Hello, hello. Welcome in, watchers. Another Shinybucket stream here. We're GregTeching hardcore. It continues. Roll number 5. Still single player, not server. And we took the day off yesterday. It was great. And today we're back. And we're right where we left off. We just finished Minesweeper. Looks like our quests are refreshing. It's been more than 6 hours. We could kill things again. But we need to recuperate. Our inventory is not so good at the moment. We got some stuff from this loot game. We need to go back and put some of these to use. Possibly even finding another. Before we take off, yes, loot games. These go in the ore finder one. Welcome in, Josh. Hey, hey. Swap out that tin ingot, and we're gonna add piece of the dungeon there. Ooh, that should be a command raiser. I think you're gonna have to actually make a redemption though. Come to think of it, I don't know if it's possible to tie commands or like chat messages with a reward redemption. Is that a thing that Twitch lets us do? Because if it is, yeah, I'll do that someday for you. We did add a bunch of random commands in between. The Streamlabs stuff is on, so anything Streamlabs can do, have fun, chat. Gamble away or whatever. Alright, let's get out of this particular loot game. And go back home. To the base. Where we unchest. And hopefully we find some other loot games as we're running around. It took us a long time to find this one, because last time y'all showed me how to draw the entire map. Like if we stand over here, we generated everything. And it still took us a little while to find a loot game, even having most of the map drawn for us. At least we only did the underground. But I had no idea you could just say, hey, yes, journey map, please redraw everything you've ever encountered. And it will do this. There's a button for that, and it's config. If ever you are having some trouble with journey map, can recommend. It worked. Oh, the glider never gets old. I am excited to do some more hardcore dragon. It's a New Year's Eve. Well, tonight it's gonna be 2026. Depending on time zones, it could even be 2026 already, right? For some people. We just need folks that are 6 hours ahead. Maybe those that are in China or Australia. Where's the international dateline intersect? Somewhere near Japan, right? But then it makes like a weird wavy line around the globe. As someone from the United States, we're not that familiar with the international dateline. It's not that close to us. I'm now in Europe, still not that close to me. Lines on a globe. Yeah, I mean, imagine drawing a straight line on a sphere. Blasphemy. Imagine drawing circles in a square game. That would be true blasphemy. In fact, let's make a square game on a round planet. And then tell people the world is flat. Well, no one saw that coming. Imagine leaving holes around the base and falling into them. Ah, home sweet home. Not decorated. We never did hang up the one painting we went and stole, did we? We did stall a painting. I remember it. Wasn't this from like stream number 1? No, that was a different world. Sad. Yeah. Surely we have some ingots here we can stash. Let's figure out what weird. Like snow. Our miners' backpacks are very full. What did we get on that trip? I was so distracted by playing Minesweeper. I forgot how much we got. Ores. Too many ores. That's what we have. Oh, yeah, actually, before we just place down new chest, we learn they can be chiseled. Yeah, that's better. Presents! Okay, ores away. Not sure what we're gonna do with chipped gems and sodalite, lazurite, all those ites. But the ores are starting to stockpile. Alright, torches, you're nice, but quit going everywhere. So coal isn't already complete. Oh, that's an ore. In you go. Yeah, we'll just keep stashing gems with the ores. That's my plan. So, this is what happens when you want to play a game, chat, and you're like a child that doesn't clean up their room after they're done. These are all the toys that we left out last time. Our inventory was in complete shambles. And I don't play any of this hardcore world off camera, so here we are. Right at the start of a stream, with goals written down on paper, like go make these giant steam machines that you didn't finish last time. It's circled and starred. And inventory. Inventory is the first thing we gotta tackle. We filled up. Oh yeah, we did. Right. Nothing to do with cobble anymore. Still more ores. We're not done. Ah, we got so many. Lovely. Okay, there we are, chat. Now we can actually start real things. Last time, before we went off and did the fun loot game expedition that took, what was it, like 2 or 3 hours to find a single loot game? We did achieve having a steam grinder and a steam oven. There are still several other steam multis that we need to get. And I have a feeling they're all lined up right here at the end of this list. So what else do we have? Steam fuser. This seems worthwhile. This is an alloy smelter. Maybe we prioritize this one first so we can get cranking out more bronze more quickly. Yeah. And is this it's not an upgrade of the alloy smelter, it's just standalone and what it wants us to craft. And it wants no, that's the other thing. We didn't bookmark it. Properly bookmark it, please. Without doing any plates. Yeah, that seems good. What are we missing? At least 16 iron, 12 iron, and some bronze. And again, it's bookmarking the weird bronze. No, it's Tumbaga. Alright, let me turn off my nightlight over here so I can see colors. And we're in. Tonight is the night for fireworks in Berlin. They're already shooting them off. And it's only about 8 minutes till 5 p.m. But it's also dark out here. My wife and I have no plans to go outside the city tonight. None. We're just like, yeah, we'll just hang out here. The safety of indoors. Looking inside this, we can almost do this. We're gonna need some more bronze plates to make the piping. And those plated bricks. But that's almost craftable. Where is additional bronze? Ooh. It's dark out there. We're done with wrought iron ingots for the moment, so copper and tin. Should make some bronze. Ooh, look at that, 54 stacks of wrought iron nuggets. Yes. It's ready for more. Oh, hello, Enderman. You don't have any special effect. Oh, and you're gone. The moment I sighted the whale in the sky, because it was not an alpha, it was not a special one. There's a special spider here too. You're the one that splits into multiples, aren't you? Giant spider. You know, you seem to be doing fine. If we could just encourage you to go onto the steam here. Nope, I fell down. Come on, spider. Yeah, just right there, right on the pipe. Yes. No, you were doing good. Get back up there. You got this. Oh! What? Where did he come from? Quick, put out the fire. I was just playing with a spider. Is fire also inside the building? Are we good? Rude. That guy snuck up out of nowhere. The whole time. He was waiting for his moment. We were busy distracted playing with the spider. We're abusing that poor AI. Now there's a witch throwing stuff at us. Can we get a moment's peace next to our machines, please? What else is gonna sneak up on us? Going away till these things despawn. Clearly we don't have enough torches in this area. Alright, are we still withered? How many more seconds of this wither? Thank you. Game. Game. The longer we stand here, the more we're triggering those darker sections of the village that haven't been lit up yet. We have to remember to sleep. Otherwise, this is a problem. Let's see, this is divisible by 3. It's not anymore because it got stacked. Needed more bronze plates for the bricks. And the pipes. I'm still trying to make this steam fusing. Not to mention, this is still not enough, is it? No, we need to double. We need more copper smelted. Forge hammer, yeah, that's right, you're busy. Did we cook more copper? Wait, just 40? 40 is not enough. We're gonna try to move most of these iron ingots over. Done. I'm taking care not to empty this drawer because we still haven't made a drawer key where we can lock things. Bro! Here's our copper. Right, we don't need these anymore. Unless we're out of steam. Yeah, these are good to stop. Forgot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's do at least 6 stacks of copper up here. And then we'll do 2 stacks of 10. I hope those ratios were still correct. Get 58 and 260. On the line, please. So yeah, this impure pile of copper dust, something that we can totally just sneak in here, and it will process it for us. In between all this iron nugget stuff that's doing. Oh, hey, it's one of the new background music's added here. Hey, Ballistic, welcome in. We are indeed here streaming. Took out the day yesterday. You know, I basically had to. I was a little distraught. I got one of my interviews where I was like stage 3 going through the company's process. Got my feedback, where they're not going to go on to stage 4. Unfortunately, another candidate had better experience that more closely matched the position, and I'm just so tired of hearing this message. So tired of it. Every job I'm going for, there's at least 100 other applicants rushing into the pool. If I'm lucky. Sometimes the number is closer to 400. I just have to keep going until one time I go through all the stages of these interviews, where there seems to be at minimum 4 stages with any company. Right? And they're scheduled out like over weeks at a time, so you're like 2 months in, like since you've dropped off the application initially, and then you finally learn, oh, it doesn't work. So this is why people stack applications, dozens and dozens of them, because, well, we don't know if they're gonna work until 2 months down the road. Yep. At least I had a fair bit saved up. I quit my 2 jobs when I left the United States, knowing it would be a little while before I settled here in Germany. Not everybody is that fortunate, so I really wish things were just better. Anyways, let's now craft. Oh, right, we're missing some individual items I have yet to bookmark. These? Can we favorite that? And the pipes. We can favorite this too. Alright, redo Shift A on this recipe. Shift A on this. Clamps. Escape. Look here. Now craft the thing, please. It's missing 2 planks of wood. Okay. I can harvest wood. All the fireworks are really going now. I hear them. Pop, 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 pop. It's like a popcorn in the kitchen. You've been at the same place for 9 years, so okay for you. That is nice. I would like to be. Red Hat, if you hadn't laid me off, I'd still be working for you guys in your marketing department. Waiting for 6:32. There it is. Okay, with our newfound bit of wood, we'll keep some of that in our inventory, and the rest get to go to the coke ovens, which are running low. I'll take a stack. Now we have 2 planks of wood. Craft us the thing. Ha ha ha. Score. Now we need how many bricks to go with it? 26. 26, chat. And what are the glass options that we even have available? So many of them. 4. Just looking through each one to see what we can actually make. We're not making cosmic neutronium on it, obviously, or infinity. Or what's in chat here? Everyone says to move jobs every 3 to 4 years to get the best wages. It's true. However, like, if I find a job I really like, I'm not gonna leave them for money reasons. Most of the time, you do, unless you like the top performer. Yeah. Sometimes you have to make the threat. I did this once, earlier on in my career. I knew I was being paid below the market rate for the area. And the only reason this was really weighing on me is because, well, the rent was going up in the area, and I wanted something closer to a market rate, so I could keep up and, you know, continue living where I was living. But they weren't willing to give a bigger than, like, what was it, 5.5% raise that year? And I'm like, well, inflation's been more than this. Like, you gotta at least outpace the cost of living increase. Otherwise, you're not even giving me a raise. You're just like trying to keep me here with a couple extra pennies. A few pennies too short. LV is indeed painful. Almost as painful as not getting proper raises. Lightning fuse clone. Quite clear glass. Is that something we can chisel? We can. We can HV tier glass from normal glass. Chat. HV tier. Awesome. In Steam Age. So that chisel is about to come in handy again. And where are we going to be creating our glass? Well, with glass dust. What do I have? Did I save any from last time? Yes. Yes, we did. We have 8. Question is flint dust. 28. Nice. So with the quartz sand we have from all the gravel concrete crafting. You work in a dying industry, probably 3 or 4 years. Oh no. Get the company to pay for schooling. Nice. I want more quartz sand than this. Is there more in here? Nope. 2, 3, 4. Well, we have a multi-block macerator, chat. We don't have to wait long on the quartz sand. So that's half a second per quartz sand. can also go up here. Yeah, alt-click's not working sometimes. Okay, let's see what kind of glass dust we can manufacture. Where did we make it last time? Okay, no, that doesn't remember recipes, but this does. So if we do R for glass dust, shift click this in, repeat it, lock it. It'll use the stuff from our inventory, or whatever little bits we leave in behind. This still needs to be taller so we can put in a whole stack of stuff. Alright, we do have chained hoppers. We don't have a clock. And besides, it's not emptied. Is this the only way we can cook glass right now? I think so. No, if we dye it, we could cook it in the alloy smelter. I'm not sure that that's any faster than what we're about to do here, though. Or chiselable. Because we want the HV tier glass, so I don't. Yeah, that doesn't work for us, does it? We don't have a electronic blast furnace. Wait, you can use glass dust to smelt copper? What? This is a recipe? What's this ferrosilicide stuff for? Just to electrolyze back out? Huh. Stumbled across something random here I didn't expect to find. Okay, that can make panes. Ah! A use for the LV forming press. Block mold makes glass blocks. Let's sort these out. Smelt some more. The sad part is we have to stand here and sort of babysit these. One more hopper. Maybe we could get 3 going simultaneously. I know redstone can automate them. I know it. How many blocks of glass do we? Just 4. Alright, you know what? We're done. We have our 4. Problem solved. Here's 4 pieces of quite clear glass. Bronze, are you ready now? Power fail. Just now. Steam grinder in overworld. We have the steam. Hold on, is this a throughput issue? It sure is. These pipes are not big enough. Alright, so we need some huge pipes coming out from here up to the alloy smelter. It is consuming all the steam that's being output. Alright then. So bronze does the 800 there. We got small steel is even better. Tungsten, high pressure, plastic, Inderium. We could theory do nether stars once we got a cutting machine. Too soon, too soon. I'll have to keep dreaming. What can we do now though that's better? Oh, even wrought iron is better than bronze. Do we have a bunch of wrought iron lying around? And wrought iron's slightly better than potent. No, it's not. I got some numbers backwards. Never mind. Tungsten 17,000. Dark steel. This is after the electric blast furnace, I believe. Yeah, I think the only way to take dark steel dust and ingotize it yeah, I'm looking here. Yeah, it's gonna be through the blast furnace. Unfortunate, okay. That's fine. Wrought iron it is. Not quite as good as potent or dark steel, but it's what we have. It can handle the heat values. Okay, wrought iron, wrought iron, wrought iron. You are in here. Time to forge hammer it up and see where this got stuck. We put in too many stacks of copper apparently. Yeah, this was supposed to keep going. The hopper wasn't supposed to get stuck like this, but they do that. At least now I can check to see, is that correct on the number of stacks? Maybe. Maybe not. More bronze plates, more copper. Hey, Ballistic, what's up? We're here, we're Gregging. I might lock in quite a bit today. I might be chatty. I might get distracted by fireworks constantly. Might. We might even eat mites, who knows? Oh, our steel. This needs to keep going. Let's go grab our charcoal supply. Which is yet to move just a few blocks over. What if the output of charcoal showed up here? Somewhere a little bit closer for us to grab. Or at least into the same chest even would be convenient. Okay, charcoal is gonna go into these. Two stacks for each of them, and we'll claim what it was finished with. Quest complete for 2x steel. Oh, we're holding more than a stack. Nice. Now if we hold 2 stacks, do we get that other quest unlocked? Ah, this one wants 4 stacks of steel at the same time. Retrieval task. Ooh, pizza. Thanks. Thanks, little bird. Yeah, whatever. That's my wonderful wife, chat. Oh, if mine could have a bit of salami on my side. We still have a little bit left. Yeah, thank you. Sandwiches are very common here. Razor Rain's hollering for pizza too. First step, Razor, you're gonna have to come to Berlin. Sort through all the fireworks in Warzone outside. just for a slice of pizza tonight on New Year's. Nobody wants an explosion. Hey, our Steam multi-blocks are still safe to rain, right? We've seen them being rained on. They're fine. We check this, we acknowledge it. And we get to be a Berliner. Shoo! Firework! Oh. That was a disappointing firework. It was just a rocket? Okay. Bronze. Nah, it's still working through these. Which, the bigger plates we can put down. Because we wanted bigger pipes, we got distracted by running out of steel. You spent more for way less. when could that have happened? I don't remember you spending money. My memory has faded away. Let's see, we want to make huge wrought iron fluid pipes here. And there's really no downside to making these, because at any point... Wait, they have to be double plates first, don't they? Because at any point we can get the materials back out of it. First I have to remember how to craft them. I think it's something like this. So that made 28. I am thinking it's time to upgrade into steel tools. Let's unpin the hammer recipe here. We have 6 ingots of steel. Boink, steel hammer. And lock. Steel hammer, can you finish the job? Thank you. Now with these 48 double wrought iron plates, huge pipes. That makes 8. I think that might be enough to get us from the valve to the alloy smelter. It's not that much though. Just enough, maybe. Maybe. It is 1 block shy of making it to the alloy smelter. Bummer. 1 block. I think we should make 4 more, at least. 1, 2, 3, 4. And that'll be enough to get over here to the furnace, which should potentially not start these machines too much. That is my theory. And we will test said theory. This is going to be empirical results. Chat, empirical results. So we have to wait on more plates. And these can stay in here for crafts. Alright, now how many of these can I make? 8. Is it bricks? No, bricks are not the problem. The problem is bronze plates. So I find it's not the alloy smelter we're waiting on right now. It happens to be the floor chair. Multi-block forge hammer. Steam presser. I want this next. We're in the middle of crafting the steam fuser, but next. Forge hammer. Oh, sleep. Let's hope there's not witches and creepers and stuff over there again. So I'm going out there. I want my machines. I want access. Any of you mobs out here? Anybody want to pick a fight? There's a zombie way over there. Nobody seems to be wanting to present a challenge though, so okay. We grab bronze plates. There should be more than this. See, it's just too slow. And now we have sirens going off outside. Chad, I gotta put Matt out the window. What is going on out there? It smells of gunpowder, chat. It smells of gunpowder. The night has only just begun. It's only 5:30. Bronze. Plus bricks. I said plus bricks. Alright. The bricks that we pulled out of there earlier were meant to go into the compressor. They did not end up there. Instead, they ended up in a random chest over here in storage. And it was only 22 of them. Which is not a lot. 49 more, okay. That's something. And also, this should have been used up to make the boiler tanks earlier. Hindsight, 2020. Those get compressed there. What to do with the excess charcoal? Do we have an empty drawer? Yes. That's 18 stacks. Let's keep it busy. Here's a brick. I'll use the T key on this, and we should have more somewhere. Not there. Is it in here? They're all on the table. This is all of them. Okay. So 34 is not enough for more than one of these multis, but it's enough for a single one, in theory. And this is it. That's what we have. 21. We're 2 bronze plates shy. If we'd waited 5 seconds over there by that 4-chamber, it would have finished. But now we walk back over. Ballistic, you've discovered beef Wellington. Yes. It is quite good in this pack. Quite excellent. See, these also should just probably turn into bronze plates. We know we need it. It's a thing. How much beef Wellington are we down to in here? We have 11 left inside of ours. In fact, if you want to find some of the good foods, search Feast. These are the superfoods. Some of them are easier to craft than others. Beef Wellington's one of the easy ones. You might also find, though, that sausage and a bread's not too bad, as long as you can source the maple syrup. The maple syrup's a little sad because there's not really an automated way of dealing with this thing. You have to go right-click trees on the trunk to get it. You know, doing like a stack of it every now and then is not awful with enough trees. But there's also pizzas on here. I'll be having a meat feast later. It's just when they recurse, you have to begin to question, is it worthwhile? All right, that's 22. How many did we need for the fuser? 26. No, spread it around, balance the grid. Take out just what we need. Shift click. Why did you only make 15? Why? Why, Riches? Why? Can you not last longer than a single craft? Please. An epic bacon. Oh, especially with the mention for epic bacon here too. When you're rolling the loot bags, and you open up one of the trash things, and it gives you 16 die. It gives you every other color also when it does it. So if you get lucky, you basically have 16 epic bacon release. Depending on what you roll from the trash table. Fun facts. Okay, so we have everything we need for that multi, and we have extra red beds for some reason in our inventory. Where do I even want to put these? Welcome to the club. it goes. This is gonna take up some space. Is this gonna be our new alloy smelter? You know, we need the other hatches too, come to think of it. Hold on, we're not done crafting this yet. And we know we're making multiples, so let's try to do 2 of each hatch this time. Oh, and we forgot these. Oh, there's just so many things, chat. Okay, bookmark that. Shift scroll, so that gives me the correct bronze texture. They let us favorite things, but not our favorite texture. Okay, missing 8 bronze. Okay. Solvable problem. In theory. In practice, it means we have to walk over to the output of our machine, grab the extra, because we were turning everything into plates. Alright, now, craft. And we've also reached a point too where if it does a tool, we want it to not make the tool. We gotta unfavorite some of these. Auto-crafting the tool was fun and all, but no. These times, they have changed. We're going on to steel. No more of that. Now if we run out of a tool, we're gonna have to go walk ourselves into the work table and deal with it. Bronze acquired. We were in the middle of crafting bronze pipe casings. Missing 5 bronze fluid pipes. This we can favorite. I don't care. There's 4 now in our inventory. Oops. We made extra. What else is this used for? Okay, it's gonna come in handy again when we get a steam blender. Oh, I'm sorry, chat, wait a second, what? There's a steam mixer? What? This thing's huge! I want those, but also, like, why? Why do we have a steam mixer? Most of the things that you're gonna mix up usually have to go into the electronic blast furnace. Or am I just mistaken? What's the point of this? Maybe for mixing up the concrete and water recipes? I don't find myself particularly wanting it. Okay, what other multi-blocks are... Large bronze boiler. Okay. I've used one of these before. Wasn't as impressed as with the railcraft boilers. But if any of y'all remember, a few versions back, there was infinite aluminium from clay. What was the recipe? You made clay plates by cutting clay. Not compound plates, just normal clay plate. There used to be a cutting machine recipe, I think, that would make these, and it would make 9 of them, which you could macerate to get dust to make a few clay blocks by mixing with some water, and you could repeat in a loop. That not only netted extra clay dust, but also when you electrolyzed it, clay dust electrolyzes and gives what is it? Sodium, lithium, alumina, silicon dioxide. This actually generated enough power, like burning these things, that you could run the clay dust thing infinitely by itself and power one of those boilers we were just looking at. This guy. Was it worth the time though? No. No, it was not. There were faster ways of getting aluminium. But still, it was one of those you could just set it and forget it. You could walk away, come back later, you got aluminium dust in droves. Here we have a steam purifier. Is this an ore washer? It is. Okay, we will use these blocks when we make a presser, which is coming up next, and this one wants 39. Oh, okay. Sure. Hey, don't take that away. Let me take away that brick recipe too. We compress bricks now instead of doing that. The anvil though? Oh, we could do better. We have the alloy smelter now. Let's smelt up some brass. We have zinc here somewhere. Somewhere, I said. Receipts to type in chat, double click. Let's look around the more appropriate. 6 and 1. Is this it? Aside from what we already have smelted, yes. That does not belong there. When we smelt this in our smeltery, does it give us 2 ingots worth? No, it does not. So in the macerator, it goes. We want the doubling. This thing power failed, but there's enough steam behind it now. Backlogged. We should at least be able to finish that recipe. Alright, alloy smelter. It's time to rebuild you anew. And the question is, where? How? It's gotta go 4 blocks back. We could stick it a block into the ground. But then I don't know how we're gonna hopper the items out of it. Easily. Maybe with tin item pipes we can send them back up, or brass item pipes. That's where some of our brass went earlier, by the way. Here, pile of zinc cook here. I don't think the alt click's working in these chiseled double chests. Chat, I think that's what it is. If I alt click in a normal chest, it works. It's the chiseled double chest where it's not. Alt click in a normal chest, yep. What about alt click in a steam oven? No. Didn't work there either. It's a good spot right here for the alloy smelter. I can see it fitting here. Inner blocks are like that, yeah, okay, and then input bus steam, output bus for steam. Huh. Oh, that's for the items, right. Thought it was gonna give us back some steam. No, not like that. Run out of power again. We're working on it. We just need to increase the pipe size to the alloy smelter and beyond. That's what this thing is here. Wait for us to do that. Okay, so items are going to be coming out the front, going in the front. And steam's also going to be coming into it. Or maybe, say that one? So steam hatch, we must acquire. We're going to make 2. We can help it. I hope that things I left in the chest over there aren't something we need. Steam hatch. Oofta, okay. Yes. This is how it works. What can you craft? That's right, you want an actual water bucket. I remember this now. And 10 ingots. Okay, we're gonna get an actual water bucket. We'll get 10 ingots and we'll get steel plates. The output for this will be let's say on the left here. We'll make the output bus. This can be the input bus. And we can hopper stuff into it. We may end up wanting multiple input buses at some point for it. Alright, steel plates. Are they ready? Good. We only needed a couple. This is more than a couple. Can we have? Now we're missing, still missing an item. Oh yeah, the 10 ingots. 2. The defeated walk back over while we hang our head down. We had forgot. Back to our table. Man, we sure would play through this pack a lot faster if every time we sat down at a crafting table, all the ingredients were just there. And now it's refusing to craft the thing. Because, oh gosh, chat, because it wants 10 plates. This is why. Let's search for these. Hey, Value Town, welcome in. Let's just throw several stacks of tin into the forge hammer here. It's hard to see that icon. Three, that's divisible by 3. Stuff for 1. Here's number 2. Any second now. Yeah, come on. You have the steam. Now, please, craft the thing. And I would like to craft one more. Four clay plates. That we left over here. Good. Steam hatch. Now we also want an input bus and an output bus. We can favorite this. This is starting to look reasonable. Let's unfavorite that flint recipe that I keep selecting. We don't make flint like that anymore, do we? And give me an output busty. Yes. This is also gonna want more tin plates. Walking back over there. Hopefully for the last time. Let's make these multi-block components. Now, chat, I'm tempted for a moment to turn off all the filters I have on my microphone. All the noise cancellation. Just to let y'all hear what it sounds like outside Berlin right now. It's only 6 p.m. There are bells ringing, there are fireworks going off. It's wild out there. Exploding. I'm hearing this through my headphones and through the music. And these are like slightly noise canceling over the ear headphones. So it's really amazing it's not picking up on the microphone, if it is. Make output bus, input bus. Okay, now leave us an extra one. No, you ran out of, what is that, Tumbaga? Yes. Tumbaga. Which is copper and gold, isn't it? Okay. I had some gold left last time. Yeah, here's some gold. We can do another 2 batches of that. Perhaps we use our new alloy smelter though. Let's see, input bus, middle or side? Let's put it on the side here in case we want to point another hopper into it. In goes the gold. In goes the 6 copper. And this should make these much faster. Like much faster. In theory. Steam hatch here. Wrench activity time. That goes up, this goes down. That is buffered. We let it turn on. Beautiful. Next we use it for bronze. Or whatever thing's cooking. Maybe we throw the nuggets in here. Oh, sleep. Sleep. Before the mobs come. Noticing that's off by 1. All right. You take a mold. This might be where 2 input buses would come in handy. We're splitting between multiples of them to put enough of these tiny ingots in at the same time. Okay, it's only gonna cook 8 at once, which is 8 times 9. What is that, 72? Don't know if this can operate with more parallels or not. That's already a lot faster, though. A lot faster. So yeah, this... Let's just take that down. And point that into here. Can that put items in from where it's at? No, no, it cannot. We can, however, rotate it between the two. So that can be like a sideways, let's bulk craft wrought iron, and we just always leave that there. And then we can have another input bus here where we can have a double chest hop right into it. That can come later. Alright. This coming with me. Whee! Look at all the red iron. Is that about all of it? Good enough? I can't reach. Oh, we also can't walk under there anymore from that direction. We're gonna have to take a leap or something. That might not have been the most well thought out placement. On the other side is the ladder. These haven't been turned on for a while. Perhaps they just get torn down. It's an automation that we're not using. Now we have a way through. Lovely. Can I reach? Just no, not quite. Too short. Yeah, that's better. Alright, how's this doing on... Let me see. Will this item auto output if we put pipes here? And somewhere for those to go. Pretty sure Steam ones do not auto output items. Yeah. No. Confirmed. No auto output. Alright then. We need a way to pull items out of that. And it's gonna be hopper tech again, isn't it? Okay, I'm gonna have to turn off for a moment. We're going down. And we'll pipe items up through the floor here. Any mobs down here waiting for us? No? I was good with the torches down. Good. Good, good, good. One output bus, one hopper. And properly face. Cool. Cobble here. Nice. Okay, this should be ready to keep smelting. You know what, why not? We'll put the drawer here. Ah, yes, wrought iron's going in. Good. Okay. Yep, we're doing nuggets. It's going in. Actually, the hopper, is it even keeping up with the insertion? I wonder. It might not be. Might be too slow. I don't have a way of solving that. We could do 2 hoppers with a faster item pipe. But there's only one side I can extract from on the drawer. On the bottom with the hopper technology. So we really need conveyors, chat. That's what it comes down to. Or translocators. Translocator, this thing. It's just behind aluminium. We didn't find any from the loot games. Would help tremendously. So, before we get there, there's several things in our way. Mica vein, we didn't find yet. We don't have LV power anywhere in the base. We have the steam, we could generate some, in theory, but we'd have to make circuits. We're short a couple of molds. I want to make the glass block, the glass ball, this anvil mold, because we're going to be making another forge hammer multi in a bit. And that might do it. Yeah. Might get it done. Let's see. Did I need Tumbaget plates? Yes. What about for YouTube? Yes. So we need that again. It's starting to feel better and better, chat. We might be pre-LV, but the multis are coming. Another night survived. Hardcore. I was given some thought about our extra lives, chat. Off stream yesterday. How many do we have at the moment? Bag, party. We have 2. I decided I could only ever bring this number up to 3. So if we bring it up to 4 or higher and just keep farming extra lives, we're gonna feel too invincible. There won't be that sense of like, the world could be lost. That's the vibe that we still need to have on a hardcore run. We can't leave that. And at some point, we might need to just take the training wheels off. The extra lives are just way too easy to farm. And just completely ditch them, you know? One input bus steam, please, and 1 output bus steam. That used up our Tumbaga plates. We're gonna need some bronze here for sure. Anything stack. Sometimes when you sort the inventory, it fixes it. Iron plates can stack. Yeah, I'm running out of spots for things. These are our next steam multi right here. What else do we need for the forge hammer? 2 blocks of iron. It's the other random little bit. Brass plates. We're ready for them this time. Is there room in the smeltery? No, we have to deal with the glass. Rip. Alright, can I make another casting basin? Maybe we can pour out 3 at a time. That's 7 bricks. How many did we have left last time? There's a brick there. I don't know that we have the brick blocks. 4. We have 4. Four is not the number that I was hoping for. It's a bit smaller than what we wanted. There's 4 pieces of grout in here. Can we have more? No, because there's no mold. No grout for us. Okay. Ah, here's mold. A little bit of extra gravel back over there. We can do this. Curious, what is it using to craft? It's making the clay blocks from clay. Okay, that's good. Can we have only a stack of grout be the recipe? Or at least perfectly use 16 buckets? This will use 16 buckets worth. Actually, why is the clay blocks even in this recipe? Chat, why does this make clay? Why did I add that? There's no clay block anywhere in this recipe. Why is this in this group? Why can I not get a recipe that makes perfectly 16 buckets? Or at least a stack, please. I don't want extra grout left over or anything like that. Well, do the thing. I'm glad it makes a stack. That's nice. And not a block recipe for it. With the grout. And not here. In the mixer, yes. As it turns out. I think if we were using the mixer already, we would probably also be getting our clay somehow from there too. There's not a mixer recipe for that as well. There is. Small piles can be reconstituted. Anyways, that is unfired seared bricks, which can we have another stack? Missing 3 gravel and some water. I know we're missing the water. Didn't know it would be gravel. Yeah, the steam mixer, the big one. That thing was huge. I mean, I didn't bookmark it even. We bookmark this, so we do like that. I'll click. Now let's look at the preview. This thing. Yeah, we could, and then we would always have water being pumped into it. It would be useful on occasion. It would also decimate like one of these village houses. We'd have to tear something down or build above it. I love what we've been doing to the village here. Okay, more of those grouts. Bricks. One stack, please. I'm missing 3 buckets of water. Yep. That's just so wonderful. Yeah, the auto crafting. Now that it's set to a correct recipe and isn't doing clay balls at the same time. To the furnace. Furnace is doing some work. Slowly taking the iron nuggets and converting them to raw iron. Here we have 41 stacks. Take these. Without taking them all. Because we still don't have a filter. There. Those go in here. Where I can see, yeah, this isn't being busy enough. It's not, the hopper's not taking items out fast enough. A little bit extra left over. What's this leftover grout? I was just talking about how we didn't want leftovers. Chat, it makes 76 grout. We need to keep scrolling until those numbers match. 88, 100. Where's the crossover? 104, 116, 112, 124, 132. It just went up. We go down? Alright. Now they're together. Locked in time. I think it was possible all along. We must have done a control shift on that individual recipe and not the chains. It's nice that the bookmarks are good enough to do that. And this time it should use up and leave us with none left over. Okay. The grout's cooking. That'll give us more bricks to help us make the smeltery a bit faster later. For now, we gotta do it by hand. Oh, sad. Sad. We're making room for the glass. I mean, the very first thing that's going to pop into the smeltery is these glass dust here that are waiting for room. They'll pop out. These 3 ingots of bronze, we could pop them out. Glass to pour, and then swap again. Bronze poured, swap. We're emptying out the smeltery. It's like tidying your room, chat. You know, you've been looking at that dust bunny that's in the corner, and just say, you know, it's not really bothering us. We're not using that section of the room. But every now and then you just have to go in there and deal with it. Is it out of lava? Ah! Coincidentally, too, if it fills up and these just stay heated forever, it just burns through all the lava. That's gotta be a bug, right? Keeping these things hot, like clearly they still have the hot bar all the way up. The lava, because it couldn't get that last little tick, it just kept consuming. Okay. Well, lava's up next then. Want to empty out that last ingot of bronze. We want the metal bucket, and I know where we're gonna go get lava. We've been there before. It's the diamond vein, I believe. We did bring water last time, so we should be able to jump down into it. Getting back out is a different story. You can't cast seared bricks either. That's mean. You can only do the seared stone blocks. Okay. I see how it is. Tinkers. I see how it is. Carrying two of these. It's not something we can do, is it? We need the heat glove. We'll bring back one on our hotbar and the other on our hot skull head. The intended game design mechanic. Or actually, these stack once they're full. Forget making the gloves. I think we can stack two that are full of lava on our head. Let's experiment. Pick up this. Okay, we can only put one on our head. Maybe we do still need the gloves. How many of those woven cottons do we have? We have 49, 19 there. We want one for the left hand and one for the right. And we won't burn our fingers this way. To the bobble slots we go, and we do left and the right hand. I think that's where those go. Not on the gauntlet slot. And hopefully we didn't get them backwards. We're gonna go find out once we start bucketing lava. Okay, diamond vein, minimap, ore veins, show us diamonds. Do we go down that hole? And there should be a tunnel that we used to get to the lava. We did not empty this last time. There's plenty left. We'd still have some lava left over if not for that smeltery sort of glitch. If it fills up, it just consumes it all. Yep, there's water down there. Splash! 10 out of 10, would dive again. The lava is here. I jumped over the gravel that I left there last time as a don't go this way. Clearly we need more of an obstacle there. I can still jump over it.
The seasons turn and change just like your mind. Like the sun gives into the moon, into the night. Time continues marching, it slowly crawls. With each new one starting,
Three. And then there's number 4. These should stack. And they're hot until we hold them in the active slot. 8 buckets of lava. Done. I didn't think about our way out though. We left a gravel elevator by the looks of it here. Okay. That could work. Just need this on our hotbar and then... Darn it. Get there. We might want to change up how this is working. So in order to carry these out safely, we're going to need something like ladders all the way down. On one side and the other side to be our fast way down water. And I would want to build that as close to the lava lake as possible. For now, gravel elevator it is, and hopefully we can survive up to the surface. It's hot stuff, hot stuff, hot stuff, hot stuff. I could carry them one at a time on our heaven. Put the lava in our offhand. Well, that's genius. Problem solved. We can stack all the hot things. Thanks. That was painful. We do. I forget that we have this backpack. The backpack that's full of stuff from last time we went out. Oh, it's been... let's see, we crafted the backpack sometime last stream, I think. So it's been more than a year that I've had a backpack in this game. And I'm really rusty. You sink a few hundred hours into this pack, you get AE2, you become a god, and then you forget what it's like to play PLD and hardcore. Another random thing is these beds need upgrade. Where did we put those extra red ones? This here. These are craftable. That's better. More appropriate for hardcore. To rebuild our smelter and get back to work. We were a little bit distracted by making brass empty plates. Let me flip the circle here. That leftover seared stone is just gonna get broken. I don't want to deal with it. Do we have enough blood for another? No. Okay, good. Question, can I just maybe dump the seared stone out? Yes. Yep. Then we can just break it inside of here. Now this only should have glass and brass. Lovely. Have we eaten this yet? And we have. I'll hang the extra one on the wall over here then. We've already consumed blood. One plate brass. 2 plates of brass. Scared to switch the fluids while it's pouring. I think that would make it stop midway. But not cause to change what's coming out. Once the pour's already begun, think these seared faucets look at the tank that's below them to try to match whatever fluid's in it. Don't quote me on that. It's kind of a gut feeling. Should finish off the brass. Now we just have the glass blocks to empty. Alright, steel ingots are next on my list. Let's go grab some. Can this turn back on safely now? Yeah, we got the other alloy smelter going, so the line should be good. It's already out of things to do. Steel. Still need the steel. Alright, now that we have 4 of these going, oh, this is good. Great stuff. Let's keep them busy. Are these filling up on creosote yet? No, but we are out of logs. Why? Is it the rate? No, it's just the fact that there's no logs. Okay. Bronze as well. It's time to make... actually... That's not the best material for us to select for a tree chopper thing. We want something unbreakable. I don't know how feasible that is at this current tier where we're at. I would love an unbreakable lumber axe. Netherrack? That's what people usually do, right? Small trip to the nether? That would be quite a distraction. Now, I know there's 3 molds that we need for sure. I'll do the bronze. I'm just gonna make it out of bronze. Lumber axe head. Have we done that yet? We have done the broad axe head pattern. Toolforge says plate head pattern, binding top rod. I'll make it out of solid bronze for now. At least gives it reinforced 1. We didn't keep anything for the obsidian. Yeah, and we're never using these little parts either, are we? Iron. Some here, there. Is there more in here? Okay, good. Quite enough. I want to run around and fill up those blast furnaces. Just a little bit more, please. Smelter? Smelter has it. Okay. There goes a stack. Not quite enough charcoal. Oh. Not quite enough wood. Oh, the pain. Nope, need a little bit more. We had some in a drawer over here. Got it. How many hours will these be busy now, Chad? I think cooking the iron like this in the blast furnace. It's 360 seconds with charcoal. And it will use 4 per. Actually, that's too much iron in there. Too much iron. We could have put half the amount of charcoal. We won't have to refill them with charcoal for a while, is what this means. But it will do 32 iron. Times 360. That's how many seconds it's going to take for each one of those. Divided by 60. This puts it down to minutes. 60 again is hours. It's good for 3 hours. Boy, I'm not worried about that for the rest of the stream, at least. Iron solved. Fine until the end of the year, exactly. This will last us all year, chat. This reminds me of when I used to do the first couple tours I had when I was back when I was a tour guide, chat. I learned a pro tip from one of the other tour guides. I said, you know, if anybody asks you how long have you been doing this, just tell them it's your first year. You don't tell them where you're at in the first year, you just say, it's my first year. You know, like, ah, this guy's been doing this for years, what they will think in their head. But now, chat, you know the real truth. It could be their first day. So this also works the opposite way. Apparently, you can also use it towards the end of the year when there's not much time left. I think then people are thinking, hey, hold up a second. Yep, lots more fireworks going off outside. You're gonna eventually want a barrel for the dark ashes too. Let's cut some patterns. We have the blank cast. We want an anvil mold and 2 other things that I forgot what they were already. Let's see if we can remember here. Not the bottle, but the one for the balls. I think this one. Let's double check. So if we're at a casting table and we have the mold for ball and we take it to an alloy smelter, the glass dust, yeah, this one, we want that. Okay, so that's one of them. This is another. What else is insanely useful? Maybe the glass blocks too. I noticed that there was an alloy smelter mold block for that. And while we're here, tell you what, these were the 3 that we wanted. We will decide more later. When we know. When we know. I mean, steel. Yes, yeah. Swap. Swap bronze. Now we can have balls of steel. Well, it's 20 ingots. This, that. And that. That takes away 8, leaves us with 12. This also takes up 8, yeah, so it's not going to be enough. Nine. Actually, it is enough. There'll be a few ingots left over. I'm sure we'll cast something else with them at some point. But we did just empty our smelter and keep it nice. Nah, stop. Abort. Didn't I just say there was enough in there? Was it still pouring as I was saying that? Darn it. We need 2 more. Well, abort waiting on this. We have other things we could go run around and do. We're so close. Duke Nukem GTNH version. Blocks of steel. We could also make blocks of steel now. Balls and anvils. Things are about to get hard up in here. Yeah. I hear there's a tradition in Berlin here. My wife was telling me about this earlier. That people take their dogs to the airport. Like unofficially. Can we make fireworks? We have a tiny bit of gunpowder. Can we make these firework stars, though? Maybe these aren't that difficult. Coal dust, sulfur. We don't really have the sulfur, huh? This would not be insane for us to make. I also don't have enough hours before New Year's, I think, to really make this happen. Oh, apparently there's also a pufferfish ritual with 6666 to make saltpeter. It's the salt. This has got to be some kind of meme reference. Speaking of salt, isn't there a quest that you can redeem? I'm trying to find it here. This one. BetterQuesting. A salt for your salty mouth. This one. You can turn in 500 technician coins for a piece of salt. The game's not easy enough for you. Just make it saltier. How much of that tiny gunpowder supply do we have? We have 1. Chat, there's a piece of gunpowder. 1. And just confirming it's not hidden away in our backpack, right? Yeah, let's see it. This chest actually filled up with coins. They are. I don't have any more room for all these coins. Drowning in coins. While this ad's about to start up, let's finish off our axe. See if we can't grow some really nice trees. Chop them down. Redwood saplings. What kind of saplings do we have here? Quest book? Is there a way that we can just buy redwoods? Redwoods. And here's the vanilla saplings. No, not quite what I want. We get one as a reward, I think. Somewhere in like one of these early tiered search for recipes. Like this one? We need more wood, yes. Yes we do. Where is this quest? We have to hold 4 spruce saplings and 4 jungle. And a rainforest oak. Okay, at least this is craftable. Do I have bones? Yes. Bone meal! How long? 24 seconds? Ah. So we wait. No. Did that just void all the bones? It power failed. I thought these things had plenty of steam since we diverted with the huge red iron. This isn't even running right now, right? And this is full. Are you telling me you drained out this tiny line behind you? Darn it. Not again. We got boned. I mean, we're smelting up wrought iron to make the pipes better, but I hadn't got around to actually crafting them. And why are unfired seared bricks there? That's a weird place to put those. Oops. Okay, let's see. Wrought iron ingots go in. We'll try to make some more of these huge pipes going around then, because maybe this just needs to move closer to these. Oh, darn it. We're not even running 2 of them yet. I made 2. Haven't completed the multi. It was gonna steam hatch share. It's full of 64,000 steam right now too. It filled back up pretty quickly when we weren't using it. I thought it would handle 1 power cycle. But not while the oven's turned on, apparently. Oh, these are still hot. Can't touch those. I need places to chest things. We're gonna run out of space. We were keeping snow in the kitchen in here. Somewhere. And just put it in any open fridge, really. It's fine. These molds, they can stay near the alloy smelter. Red iron plates. All right. How many double plates can we make if we take all the red iron that we had? Is that all inside? 2. We want more. More, please. This is making 4 at a time. Nice, nice. Get another stack here soon. Warzone outside, y'all. Warzone. Boom, boom, boom. My wife's not even in agreement from the kitchen. Wait, what did he say? You're glad that we got things up in back? Yeah. The pizza's going in the oven soon, chat. Real food, real life. Okay, third stack is in the backlog for the forge hammer, which is sadly not the multi-block forge hammer yet. We're getting there. At least our iron nugget backlog, we're down to the last drawer full. Last drawer. Feels good. Pyrite, alkapyrite. Let's just run it all through the forge hammer. And then look and see which one makes nuggets, which one doesn't. Forge hammer, then cook. Alright. Double wrought iron fluid pipes. Here we come. You know, something we didn't check earlier? The steel is better than wrought iron, I hope. Durability 51,200. Usages. Go to the GregTech material tools tab. Here. 38.4. Yeah, it's better than that. Okay. We chose the right material. Good. Good, good, good. Oh, hey, there's more wrought iron in here. That's where it went. I want a whole stack of this. Hammer, will you last? No. No, you will not. Can I have another? Cool. That will not make a divisible by 6 number. This also would not. But 66 would. Beautiful. Pulchritudinous, one might say. And if you don't know what that means, don't worry, don't get out of dictionary. It's just a 5-syllable word for beautiful. Because English speakers also like playing life on hardcore. We don't have enough words, we just make up more. Language not hard enough for you? Don't worry, we can make it harder. Okay, and then we can have 6 more pipes going around the corner. Sure. Might as well. If we could get them all the way over to the macerator, that would be phenomenal. But we're gonna need more pipes. In fact, we're going one too far for what we have. One too far. We're back to normal. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I want to move it over a block. At least 9 more huge pipes. So that's probably not enough plates yet. Let's go find out. Actually crafting it, bringing it into reality is about the only way to really check. I can do math. I can try. Then there's these leftover bits, like over here. You never really know. We said 9? That's how many we want? 32 is not quite. 36 makes 18. Divisible by 3 is just, that's just 3 pipes, isn't it? No, that's 6 pipes. Okay, so needing still 3 more. This is 12. What are we, like 1 plate shy? 1? I don't want to walk all the way back over there just for a single. Can we? We'll just make it by hand. We're a few more than. Still need a few more. Alright. We'll go over there and grab them then. Almost there. Ooh, nope. In the coffin we go. So what brings y'all here watching GregTech on New Year's Eve? Maybe a lot of us are the kind of not fireworksy type of people. I mean, I've seen them when I was younger. It's impressive to watch a fireworks show, but at some point you get older and you realize maybe some of these things I've been doing my whole life are why I can't hear people speak anymore when they're like 3 feet away from me. Your poor cat hides under the bed for fireworks. Oh, what are our kitties doing? Have we seen them lately? Yeah, no, she would be scared of the noise if she went outside, yeah. Okay, yeah. One of our cats is just hiding, the other one's pacing back and forth wanting to escape. And then another one's just also taking it out. They can sleep through some stuff. You know what also doesn't work in these chiseled double chest? Like any inventory hotkey. The alt clicking doesn't work. The sorting doesn't work. It's like they forgot chiseled double chests were in the pack or something when those buttons were getting added to the GUIs. Or maybe chisel is harder for them to program. I don't know. Some of the explosions are so loud. Chat, so loud. Thank goodness for noise cancellation. we have our wrought iron plates. Hey, Kronk. Ring? Alright. Wrench, wrench, wrench. Let's fix this while we're still here. Ah! We broke a wrench. And there's not another one just laying on the ground there. There's not one in this chest. Didn't leave one there. Alright. I'll go back inside. There is a creeper on the mini-map. Is this an emoji telling me that you saw one nearby? I don't know where it is exactly. Maybe under the farm? Is there one over here? Could just be a reference to the explosions. This hardcore player was like, creeper, where? So between real life, I'm a lot less worried about the explosions than I am in the virtual world here. Can't tell. Alright, we want one more pipe, which is 6 more double blades. Yeah? Yeah. And we need another wrench, so we look here. We question why wrenches weren't put into this table. And then we look over here. Wrench is just a hammer, right? With ingots. Doink, 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 like this. Yeah, that's the one. I would favorite it. Let's favorite it. So we're kind of out of slots. We need like another work table there. For, yeah, we'll get to that later. Alright, let's make our last pipe. With that spare wrench. And I need a wrench to take with me too over there. One death creeper would be my demise. It might be. I mean, the other day we had one sneak up. Or was that this stream? We had a fire underneath the iron tank earlier in stream tonight, chat. It just kind of showed up. Exploded. Right here. It was one of the fire creepers. We were playing with a witch. Or, sorry, a spider rather. Shoving it onto the steam pipes. And the creeper came in and did not appreciate how we were treating its friends. We can finally move over the steam hatch to here. I hopefully can share it. It'll be fine. The pipeline is now huge. It should hopefully not get starved for steam. I honestly don't know. Wait, is this our old macerators too? We're not using these. Tear it down. Something else can go here. Blood. Yum. Okay, that was a lot of distractions. I'm rewinding the stack. We were making a steam 4-inch hammer. This structure. And we basically like ran out of wood at one point. We were gonna start chopping rainforest. Which is why we were trying to get bone meal. And avoided it all. Rude. Rude. We need some bones, chat. I don't think we have any. Nope, there's no bone meal. Is there any bones? No. Can we make this? Well... You know what? Chat, it might be time for us to start Thaumcraft. It might be time. No Naga scales, right? You can't do much without a wand. Sulfur. It all comes down to sulfur, chat. We need to go to the nether. Like, forget wood. We'll solve that problem later. Let's go to the nether. So we need a bit of obsidian. Are these chiselable obsidian tiles? No. These are just Thaumcraft obsidian. I don't know if we can light a portal in these. We can smelt them. Will that let us recast blocks of obsidian that are normal? It'd save us the time of going to find these. Alloy smelter recycling, apparently. Alloy smelter molding. Okay, maybe this. If we could guarantee getting dust or ingots out of these. See, these count as obsidian for crafts, but not much else. Okay. Can I use these to get ingots? It can. Alright, we do this recipe. Ring ring. The bell is ringing. Okay, that's 12. And then this one. It broke. What just broke? I think it was a file. We have another one here. No, that's a... oh. It wasn't a file, was it? It was a saw. Ringing the sleep bell. It's past 6:30 p.m. One death creeper could be our demise if we forget to sleep. So now, these can smelt into ingots. Then we can cast the ingots into blocks with our alloy smelter. Construct a portal. Get to the nether. Find sulfur. It's stopping us from making rubber, which would help us with making a dolly, moving some things around here in the base. And so many other things we need sulfur for. Just because rubber unlocks circuits. Circuits unlocks LV. And the potential to go to the Twilight to kill the Naga to make Dawncraft of, yeah. All the things. Gated by Sulfur. We want to use this. I would like all these to smelt kind of quickly. The explosions are so rapid and so all over the city, it sounds like machine gun fire in some moments, chat. That's what it sounds like, I'll say. I can see some of them from my window, like, and I'm not even near the center of the city. Alexanderplatz is a good drive away. That's like the real city center. All right. Nice. There's 23, and can we get our 24th, please? We're just waiting on the hopper tech to catch up. Yeah. There it is. Now into blocks. Can I do it? Is it already done? It's gonna be... Ah. We need another output here. I know we have the... Well, we don't even have the chest out here. Perhaps we could just reach down there and grab it. Good. Is that wrought iron? It hasn't even transferred? This hopper tech, y'all, it's too slow. Too slow. 10 item pipes. Alright. Surely we get to dump it bigger than tiny, but you know, it's what we had. It's what we had, chat. That's only 11. Where's the 12th? Is it in the pipe? Waiting for a destination to go to? I think it's in the pipe. That's... alright. Alright. Get a chest. Couple more of these guys. They're not the fastest thing. Let's pull again. What we have. Repetitive streamer keeps saying, man, wish things were better. Keeps doing the same thing, expecting different results. There's our obsidian. Now for flint and steel. There's flint blaze, flint and steel. Yeah, we'll need a small steel spring and a gear. This can be favorited. That can be favorited. I got a feeling. Mold Smokeroo. Put you back on wrought iron nugget duty. Mold away. It's not a very good use for that work table. A work table where we kind of needed that inside to make the tool that we were doing earlier. I'm bringing that in. Two work tables for handheld tools, much better than one. Alright, flint and steel. Missing a hard hammer and a steel plate. Here's a hard hammer. Our steel plate numbers have dwindled. Nope, here they are, 20. They're 20. Good. Flint and steel. Combined with a portal, we can go to the nether. We can go. The nether is a not so nice place, chat. It's bad. I don't even want the portal near our base. Those pigments are gonna be coming out of it. Like, nah. Put it out here. We have enough to fill in the corners. Let's see, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Let me think. We want it, what, 3 blocks tall? Because if we don't fill in the corners, this side wants 3, and then we need another side over here for 3. And we just need 2. Yeah, we have enough to fill in the corners. Up there. But not down here. Okay. Sorry, chat. I'm short 2 obsidian. But it works. And I have a feeling we are not prepared. Let's go get some chiseled blocks, some bronze ingots, diggers and miners backpacks. We're gonna go ore prospecting. See what we can find. Our lunchbox was also looking, yeah, a little peckish, but not terrible. It's good enough for a trip. How empty is our backpack? Okay, good. We just don't have room for all the things. All the diggers, all the miners. How long of a trip am I planning on the nether? Let's see, we put these away. That's gonna go with us. We want to find sulfur. Check your sulfur ore, vein stats in the nether, pyrite can be randomly found between it. Meaning if we bring a piece of pyrite with us, it should find a sulfur vein. We have raw pyrite ore. Swap. What's left over in this digger's backpack? Basalt cobblestone. Okay. Away with you. These are not stacked appropriately. They were near somewhere. Here they are. 3/4 hearts. I mentioned it earlier in stream, but I'll do it again in case people aren't around yet. I want to limit our lives this run to a maximum of 3. Just like a self-imposed rule. We can't go higher than that. at any point. That way we stand a chance of losing the world. Otherwise, it's not hardcore. Just not hardcore. We want the challenge. Or I want the challenge. Chat's like, I would never do this. Lose an entire world in GregTech where it kills me all the time? No thanks. I'll do it for you, chat. I'm grabbing cobble down. Dark chisel. I'm thinking we can do some blocks that don't despawn. That don't spawn other mobs. No sword or weapon. I don't plan to fight. I plan to run. Or perhaps we should have something to kill them. I'm hoping the hammer plus 6 attack damage is, you know, something. We do need bronze ingots though for repair material. But if we build with these chiseled blocks, it would be impossible for mobs to spawn around us in the tunnels that we're going to construct. And I see no need to bring torches into the nether. We're playing on brightness 100%. Hopefully it's fine. Frying pan because of knockback. Ooh. That is an idea. Is this all we need? And I don't necessarily need the coffin either, because you can't sleep in beds in the nether. This seems like a hot bar. My only worry is food. We were running a little low. Let's try to bring some chili now that the beans, the peppers have grown. Wait, where are the beans? Are these all just chili peppers? I thought we planted beans too. We did. These were the beans. Okay, then we just don't have a lot of the chili peppers planted? Oh, no, here they are. I'm just silly. To the kitchen. We're gonna use up the frying pan in here. This one's not the one with the attack damage, though. And any chest is fine. Okay, sort by hunger. Here's the chili. Just shift click. Shift click. That looks better. Off we go to the nether. Yes, to the nether. Our weapon's just going to be our hammer. Hopefully that's fine. And we don't really want to engage in combat. If combat finds us, we find somewhere else. Just like the outside tonight. Pizza's on the stove? Thank you. We just went into the nether. I'm gonna at least wait for this to load. This is like we're inside the stomach of a whale or something right now, chat. Our Y level is slowly decreasing. The chunks are loading. Ah, we're here. And we got kind of lucky with our spawning spot being decent. I can work with this. So what we're gonna do is pepper the nether with these blocks. Nothing can spawn on these. And we're gonna stairway up. And then we dig in a grid system until we find items we want. Why is it so like red in the nether? It must be these shaders. My first time going to the nether with shaders, chat. My first time really having a graphics processor beefy enough to handle shaders. Any bad things? Bad things? No? Okay. To hold on to. Here I am. Is this cheesy enough? Yes. Yes, it is. Wait, at Architecture Craft, we can even turn these into stairs. I know it's in the pack. We haven't made the workbench yet for it. We definitely would like stairs going up, so let's make the ceiling... Let's make the ceiling a bit higher. We can afford that. That leave room for putting the stair blocks there? I think so. And this is how we will safely traverse the nether on a future trip. Actually, do I care about the ceiling? No. We don't care about the ceiling. What we care about is the floor. It was really red. Red was my favorite color as a kid. Chat. Favorite color. Now that I'm a bit older, I'd probably go with like a blue or a green. Preference on like the brighter ones, like the lime greens or the electric blues. Those are both fun. Just a random tidbit. Y86. The Y level that we should aim for, there's a ceiling of bedrock at Y128. I'm not going to go that far. We are going to go enough of a distance that it makes sense to tunnel up there. Is this where it makes sense to tunnel? Just hit some ash blocks. That's probably fine. Should be completely safe all the way down, right? Oh, nope. I didn't put walls here. Ooh, that one was almost right outside the window. It's because of this. There's somebody shooting bottle rockets from the street just down below. Chat, I want some of this fresh, hot, off the oven pizza. I'm gonna take a brief real life break. I'm back. I'll check on the cats and make sure close by explosions and stuff is fine with them. Pizza chat. Pizza. And the cats are fine. Where were we? There's a limited range on the ore finder. I hope it'll actually find the veins that are way down there. We may need a staircase on the lower level as well to actually find what we're looking for. And ore chunk boundaries. Press that a few times. Let's see, we're in a single ore chunk here. The problem with going down a few Y levels in the nether is the openings, the caves. That's all there seems to be on that level. We don't want to deal with that. This is hardcore. You know, another place where things wouldn't spawn here. The bedrock up on top. If we made some holes to get up there. But we don't have the bone mill supply. I would totally abuse that dark oak glitch that breaks bedrock. I'm not against that. Safety. This is cobalt. It's in our way. We don't have a level 7 tool. We've reached a second ore chunk. And our ore finder one's not matching it. That's going to be how it is. Hello. Red. It's everywhere. This is the color of blood and vengeance. Another chap. And the color of pizza sauce. Can you tell my mind's a little preoccupied with food? Oops. Bit of an off click there. Alright, so we have a new year coming up. This is a time where people like to reflect, think about resolutions in life. While they munch on pizza, streaming GregTech, as we do. During a Twitch ad break. There's so many layers to this onion that we could peel back. Can we also keep maybe some netherrack on the hotbar? Or when I accidentally double hammer like that. As far as the stream is concerned... Oh, hey look. Ghostwood and glowstone. I don't really want to come out of our sphere of safety though. So, nope. Oh. We'd have to tunnel through this whole area. Which looks pretty safe. Not gonna lie. Maybe it's okay if we explore. That's where our safety is. Here. And our portal is not bookmarked. Let's do that. I've gotten carried away with nether exploring before. We didn't plug this up either. Oh goodness. And there's lava leaking from somewhere up here. Alright, portal, waypoint, set, new, portal, and it's kind of purple. We want sulfur. We found ash. Which makes wood ash. It makes dark ashes. Is there a way to get sulfur? No. Alright, what are the recipes for sulfur? Hold on. There are things that can make it. Darkwood, apatite, and water in a chemical reactor. At MB? Okay, that's not useful to us. Sulfur clouds. And we could also accept blaze powder, apparently, maybe. Is there an electrolyzer at this tier? I didn't think they added a steam electrolyzer. Multi-block. There is a steam separator though. Cinnabar. Okay. Cinnabar spawns next to redstone, right? Let's look at the vein stats. Yeah, it's in a redstone vein. Sporadically. So we might already have some sulfur back at the base from the redstone vein that we were mining. But to get it out of there, we'll need that centrifuge. That is the only step, because we don't have the thermal centrifuge yet until we get to later on in LV. Just double check there's not a steam multi-thermal. I don't think so. Thermal centri. Here it is narrowed down. I don't see a steam multi hanging out over here. Okay, so that is potential sulfur. Maybe. Lace powder, stibnite, pyrotheum, tetrahedrite could also do it. Okay. Honestly, it would rule. Yeah. You could complete the early game ore proc. Because I mean, they gave us the washer, we have the macerator. I mean, you don't get byproducts from some of these things, but at least maybe you can complete it. Oh, with our luck though. Yeah, we'd make the thermal centrifuge and it wouldn't give us the sulfur byproduct that we want. They might nerf that. Okay, let's keep going through the nether here. Put a firebox to heat it up. Maybe they could include a firebox as part of the structure. It's gonna be a long way to make a tunnel if I keep going that way. Debating going higher up into the nether. Maybe we didn't go high enough for our tunnel. We want to avoid these caves and we're just focused on the ores when we're in here. That's the safe hardcore way to do it. There's also the, who cares, I'm done building way. Look at our hotbar and notice we have a glider, so maybe we'll be fine. 3 fire resist in the nether, where there's fire bats and creepers and zombie pigmen. Those guys also drop gunpowder, don't they? That was a copper ore vein. We should have punched that to bookmark it. Tetrahedride's there too. So do we really want a centrifuge for sulfur or find it? My mind is waffling between the two. Our ore finder wand has yet to find it. That is some terrain I don't want to walk across. It's on fire. Alright, pigmen. We want out of here. Another fire bat. Why? No! No! One vampire in that group of... Everything wants to kill you in this game, chat. We were so close. I was on my way back out. I was gonna give up on this. This is why we don't leave the Spear of Safety in the nether. Now we have 1 life left. And we have 3 quarter hearts in here too. Let's go kill some cows. We'll buy another life. Give me just a moment here to harvest some things and maybe set a different mood with the music. We have one life left. Owls. Let's see if 2 stacks of wheat is enough to feed this group. Still some hungry cows in here. 1 stack. There's a bit more. Hard to get them all. I wonder if there's an item that we could add in the game that would auto-breed them or something like a trough. Trough? I'm spelling it right, aren't I? Trough. Oh, we're hitting some mob cramming while they're so interested in the wheat. We will kill enough for the quest. That's it. 20 cows. What did we get? A stack? Another trophy? Our quest? Here's a second life. We'll go back in the nether and grab our stuff. Remaining lives? 2. I think the kitchen is where we're going to stash most of these things that we picked up. We have a kitchen now, chat. It's working out pretty well for us. Let's leave this here. Oh, we can line up another cow statue here, sure. Give us the leather, please, cow statues. We have one more over here. How about we collect those together? Oh, it's gone because I did it without a tool. Apparently, you can't pick up a statue with your own bare fist, a trophy. You know, those things that we keep on shelves that just collect dust. Yeah, you can't move those around with your hand. All right. Oh, we need a snack to get us into the nether. We goofed. We done did goofed. We died. But our stuff's not far from our bed. Hopefully that vampire pigman despawns? It might not. Let's bring a wood sword with us. In case we have to fight it. The durabilities on these are basically garbage, so we can fight one vampire maybe. Hey, listen. Would have been good advice before, Navi, if you had helped us out. Like, hey, listen, there's a vampire pigman near you. They will wreck your day. It could despawn before we get there. Seems safe. This is the part that annoys me the most about dying. Is re-equipping. Alright, can I not wear those? On their respective bauble slots, please? What? Can you not equip gloves while you're in the nether? Huh? What? Is it too hot in here? We're going out to try to centrifuge the things, so we're gonna build a multi-block steam centrifuge. Just to try to get sulfur from byproducts. Are we gonna load? Cool. Game. Okay. We're good. It says it's a valid slot, it's just chucking it on the ground. 3J. 3J, welcome in. How was your stream? A raid indeed. We're dropping gloves on the ground. Like here's us trying to equip the right hand. Here's us trying to equip the left hand. It just throws it on the ground. Maybe if we don't. If we turn any eye on, the game says, okay, you're an expert, you can equip it. You turn any eye off, you try to equip it. Okay, now it works, now that you're here to watch. We had to do it one more time. We have yet another head to display on our hardcore wall. We were down to 1 life a moment ago. Y'all just missed it, Raiders. A vampire pigman got to us in the nether. We're now at a quarter hearts though. So we're at 2 lives. BetterQuesting hardcore. Where are we at in the progression here? Oh, I've done this. Give me my lime jelly sandwich. That sounds tasty. I would eat a lime jelly sandwich. Or live. Now where am I going to put all this netherrack? We have an empty drawer there too. Okay, good. Digger, miner, digger. Some of these are quite full. Bronze, that's supposed to stay in our inventory. Did we get any sulfur from that? Pure polyel limonite, Certus quartz. The chest is full. Where am I supposed to put all these things? Let's try double iron plates and screws, and we need some upgrades. Chat, it's time. Iron chest. What does it take to make not this one, the other one? The wood to iron. That, yes. Let's do this. AE is far away. We haven't even made our first circuit yet. How many hours are we in? Let's see. 50 hours in. Haven't made a circuit. Y'all, I've been Gregging for 2 days. Those deaths, they're a setback, let me tell you. They are a setback. Some more to pull out. That's an exquisite ruby. Nice. Don't we need that to make a lens or something later? Lay ruby lens. Yeah, we'll be able to make that pretty easily. Good. Is crush drawers full yet? Nope. Let's go put away the mystery meat. It'll get crafted into things eventually. Okay, up next. Since we're gonna centrifuge. We want a different controller. We want the steam separator is what we want. Lots gear, figure this. Can we add this recipe there? Drag in. Nice. We're missing 32 bronze. Oh, it picked the wrong kind again. Oh, that's 2 baga. Oh, we're good. Never mind. 4 bricks, 18 baga, the tools, and wrought iron plates. And night. And you just can't rest with this VOD pack. I'm glad where we died in the nether wasn't so bad. It could have been worse, chat. It could have been like a lot worse. Meanwhile, while we were out and about, the chunks have been loaded here, and we're almost done with our iron nugget backlog. We need bronze. Copper 10. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. In theory, I could put both stacks of 10 here, and some of the copper. Take out our nuggets. Tired of waiting. We got the mold. Throw in the copper. Cool. And that should output bronze. I don't see it yet. Where's the bronze? Is it going to come up? Is it not? You can still access that hopper down here. Oh, it's still trying to deal with the wrought iron ingots. The hopper's putting one item at a time in the 10 item pipe. And that's the best it can do. Every 8 seconds. What can you do? We need the bronze, though. We need it. We need it. We need it. 2, 3. 2, 3. malachite can be cooked, and I think the rest of these too. Chalcopyrite. Oh, pyrite has sulfur. Right, maybe these are things that we want to spin around in the circle first that give us sulfur. And this thing. Do we get byproducts from it? I don't know. Because if we don't get the 11% thing, this is going to be kind of a big suck of bronze for something that's not very useful. But I remember even the LV ones giving byproducts, so I hope the Steam one also does this. This is not going to be enough bronze. Yeah, 95% sure gives byproducts. Me too. I have never used it though. But like, if it doesn't... Oh, you've been using it for combs. Oh yeah, so that probably definitely indicates some byproducts. Do we have any more of these? Yes. What about this? Yeah, okay. What about anything else with sulfur in it? Everything matches S apparently. Tried to search for the sulfur chemical symbol. That did not work. Okay, we don't need this clogging up our inventory. We need to know that's what we're gonna put in the centrifuge first, though. Alright, when we get centrifuge, these go in it. Until then, we kind of need our inventory. There's not a crafting station around here, huh? What's this one? Is this one over here? Let's take a look at this. That's a behemoth. Alright, we need these too. Oh wow, that's a lot more bronze. That's a lot more bronze. Alright, you want 8 of these. Okay. And you want... Oh gosh. Yeah. We're about to kerchunk through some things. And we need 4 of these now? Wow, alright. And here's this firebox. We were talking earlier in chat, somebody was saying the fireboxes need to be added to the potential steam thermal centrifuge. The normal centrifuge does have fireboxes, turns out. I want 3 of them. That is the wrong bookmark. That is a correct bookmark. And can we just group these things together? Hold on. Hold please. Let's see. I want to make a steam separator. Which requires tembaga. And bronze plated bricks, yup. And the gears. That can go away now. These. Get in there. Those are both already represented, and so is that, and now this one in here too. Okay. That. Yes, results in the things we want for that multi. Cool. We should already have input bus, steam hatch, things like that, because we were going to use them for the forge hammer. But now, well, we want sulfur. Without dying to vampires, or having to waste eons putting down a safe cobblestone pathway just to cheese our way to finding one of the sulfur veins in the nether. Which are actually down low. We might not even be able to find it if we don't know the Y height for the Warfinder one. So yeah, there's just so many variables there that it's better to just go with the sure thing. We can take what little bronze we do have here, try to get to crafting. Here it says we're missing 90 ingots of iron. Or, sorry, bronze rather. Let's get it started. See how far it gets. Before it breaks on something. I think it broke the file. Steel plates. Let's pull those out. Ooh. I wanted that, is what I wanted. Okay, let's let it keep going. Are you out of a wrench now? Okay, we can do the wrench. We bookmark that here. Here needs another hammer. And continue. Okay, we at least made the controller and some of the parts. Yeah, it's gonna want a lot more bronze plates. I think that's where we're at here now. What do we have around here? Don't think it's bronze. Not bronze plates. It's night. That's what we have around here. Not for long. We're sleeping 6 feet under tonight, folks. 6 feet under the coffin. Some bricks. Oh. I'll get more bricks going too. Clay dust? Is there nothing here? We need a bit more for the craft I'm about to do. In the background, we need to be smelting up bricks to compress them for all those, what are these? The bronze plated bricks? We need a lot. So let's see. Our tab with the bricks is over the smeltery things. This one? No, that's grout. Our tab for the bricks is this one. Alright, and then these go back away. We're gonna need another one of those wooden forward patterns for long. Bricks away, clay dust away. Let's smelt these in our steam oven. Oh yeah. Just almost done with the nuggets. So close. Oh hey, we can redeem those that we almost got rid of earlier. Copper, tin. Alloy smelter, are you... You got stuck. I have tin. This is why we need 2 input buses. We can put ingredients on one side and ingredients on another that are different. And with our hopper tech, we don't have to worry about that getting clogged up. Off. I'm doing it. Overworld power, the steam fuser power. Oh! Chat, where's our steam? Chat. Why did we let this go cold? Whose task was it to put creosote into here? Who let me not farm logs for a long time? These were already empty. Yeah. Chat, we're just cooked. Those coal boilers, I already took them down. We can't even get our steam back online until we go. You drank the creosote. Thanks, Nexy. Next time, please refill it when you're done drinking it. Okay. We're gonna chop trees apparently now. And we don't have the bone mill to make the rainforest sapling to redeem it that way. How are we gonna get it instead? Question. Let's just go chop down a couple tall trees then. If this lumber axe can handle such a situation. We'll bring along some bronze ingots just in case we need to do repair on the fly. These things do break pretty fast when the trees are quite tall, which is why a lot of people make them out of netherrack. Okay. We have a forest over here. I know we can harvest our bonsais to get about 6 stacks of oak, but I don't think that will compete with these trees. Time to deforest. Let the real gregging begin. Aw, yeah. Will we be able to hold all this and haul it back and forth? No. I didn't bring any backpacks that would hold the logs, did I? So that's 2 stacks and some change, okay. So far, our 1 bonsai field is better than 2 of these trees. But our bonsai field, right now we'd be waiting on it. It would have to recharge. Here, we keep going. And these aren't even the biggest trees. This is not a rainforest tree. Wait, did the Steam output buses actually used to push to inventories? In one of the other 2.8 updates? Because that would have been huge. As far as I know, they've never done so. Unless they did that for a brief moment. Hey, cat. Give me some attention, key. I'll give you some pets. We are trying to chop some trees, though, with that hand. I know tonight you need it, though, with all the explosions going on outside. It is kind of a war zone. That one also sounded close by. We're trying to look for these trees now. It's getting a little difficult. Not a bunch of them growing close to each other here. See a lot of the single wide trunks when I look around. Enough for one more, maybe? Yeah, enough room for one more.
Invincible.
Still room for another. All right. Oh, I let the hunger run out. Oops. They did it in 280. Oh. Well. Not sure where they got rid of that. It's quite nice. But then again, they do like making the pack harder and harder. We have a backpack, chat. I forgot. Once again. Until I didn't. Alright, so there's room for yet more trees. Where's more of them? So 41%, still more durability to go. Here's 32%, 25. Okay. Logs. Will the coke oven stay busy this time? Will is this enough to last us till the end of the year? That's the recurring theme tonight, chat. Last till the end of the year. Nearly a backpack full. I'm good with this. Let's head back to the base. Shopping a few along the way. %, 8%. I want to repair it before I do the next one. I don't want to stop midway. Yep, so here's the next one. Oh, is that too much bronze to repair it with? Can I not repair it? What is the repair material? It says bronze. What did I grab? Copper? No, this is bronze. Chad, why is this not working? You have to break it all the way first? One ingot at a time? Oh. Normally you can do two. Okay, it's letting me do two. I don't know. The hammer lets us do this many. Must be the number, the amount of durability the tool has or something. It's night. I don't have a bed. We're 300 blocks away from base. This will be fun. Base was this way, right? Somewhere to the west. Let's make a run for it. Not a good time to be outside. Not a good time to be outside. Don't want to be outside. Not a good time. Those things are on fire. Speaking of fire, I look outside. It's not that much different. Things are on fire. Oh, we are almost there. Oh, that has swirlies. Not the swirlies. Run, 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 run. Run, run, run. Keep running. Don't look. Just run. Why did we forget a bed? Just like we forgot to refill our... Wait, are we even going the right way? Oh shoot, it's that way. Darn it, I just ran this way. Are you telling me I have to go back? We went the wrong way. Pigs, if you could stay alive tonight, that's great. The two of you are there next to each other. We can come back with carrots in the morning. Please let us reach base. Don't let this be like the first night where we died out in the open, where we didn't have a bed. Over the oil. Creeper. Still over the creeper. The base looks cool at night. Look at this. This is quite the view. You know, if we weren't playing on hardcore, we'd get this view more often, huh? Oh, not oil. We jumped over it. We're good. Ah, here we are. Home sweet home. Our comfy coffin. Second coffin must be sitting in a chest or something. Drop off some of the wood there and some of the wood out here. Saplings first. Alright, oak wood. Here is your purpose. And some of these will be filled up manually by us here first. It's just so we can get these back online, get them pumping out the creosote, and hopefully things catching up around here. That's got 2, that's got 1. Is that round robin? Or is it just round robining between the first 2 because they're the same distance? No, the rest of them all went downwards. Okay, so 1 more for that spot. And here too. So that's primed. I don't know if it'll make enough creosote for us to keep that heated and get it back up anytime soon. Do we have some creosote buckets still around from the early days? You say you're reworking your oil prop to use new centralized power. LV IV cables all coming close together. Wish you luck. Good luck. Good luck. And you have to picture it like that character in Starclocks, where it's right before a mission and it's muffled. Sounds like he's talking through an underwater tunnel or something. I would play some Star Fox 64 on stream right now. We had an N64 connected up. Hey, that's bricks. We need bricks. Because here we have 4. That is not enough for our multi. Our backpacks now become a little place where we can stash some tools that we aren't using. I like that. That reminds me that it's there. It's bronze. Right, you shut down due to a power loss. Oh, right, we can't do anything with machines. Great. Okay then, what do we do? Well, we wait on this to get up to 100C. How close are we? We're at 41C. 42C. 43. And will it cool back down before it even gets a chance to heat up? Chat, I don't know if we have enough coke ovens. Let's make more coke ovens. Seems to be our bottleneck at the moment. So we make more. Without machines. I hope we have enough clay sand stockpiled. I'm already thinking that we do not. Okay, this got up to 49C50. Okay. Maybe we're good. Maybe it'll be fine. Because it was staying hot all the rest of the time. We just forgot to load this up before we went off to the nether. That one missing fence post keeps bugging me. I'm gonna come down here and steal one. Yoink. It got burnt to a crisp earlier when that fire creeper exploded there. And we still have a block missing here because of that too. Things are made out of wood around here. We're gonna do the things that don't require machines. It's time for cooking with Shiny. We're gonna run around and farm, then we'll take these ingredients, we'll go into the kitchen, and we'll see what we can craft up. Unique ingredient wise. Food. Okay, there's not room. How close do you have to be next to these inventories that are... Oh, does it not recognize fridges? Chat, it doesn't recognize fridges. Those nearby inventories. Aw. Unfortunate. Stacked nearby. Doesn't work with refrigerators. Okay, so for cooking, let's sort by whether or not we've eaten them. We haven't eaten a baked potato, but we also can't cook in here. We're missing an oven. We're gonna craft some unique foods. Chorizo. Chorizo is one of the flavors you can get a salami here. Quite good stuff. Coffee, right. Again, we don't have something to cook that in. So this I can make a baguette. Oh, missing an oven to cook. Well, quit telling me about things that I can't have. Potatoes. Wait, random potatoes not around, right? Don't look. There's any potato watchers. They're all busy on their own stream, right? They were earlier. Okay. They're offline. It's safe. Safe to eat a potato while not looking. And that was cooking with Shiny. Meanwhile, do we have 100C? We do. The steam's coming. It's coming, Chad. It has to get up to this line and then it starts coming out automatically. Let's not let that oak wood run out again. That was a halt the lines. Everything stopped. Hold up the process. So there are 23 stacks left. Should be enough for this the rest of the year. Speaking of the rest of the year, we said there'd be enough for the rest of the year inside of here. Was that true? I think so. We can come around and add, well, I would add more stacks of charcoal, but I don't think we're prepared to add more stacks of charcoal. We have a stack here. And 28, 59. Let's see. 2 stacks. Need more. Because this was off for so long. Alright. We'll get a chance to sleep here soon. The steam will start flowing. We can make these bricks. We can make bronze plates. Get back to crafting. The buffer is quite low though. So, turning the alloy smelter back on right away might not be advisable. We may have to wait for some buffer. You know what that means, chat? It means I should go grab some more of the pizza.
Open eye, feel the waves cut through me, hypnotized by the sounds I'm breathing in. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint the skies, all because of you. Dripping lights paint the skies, only
Pizza acquired. Steam? Do we have it? Can't tell yet. Is that filling up or is it... It looks empty to me. It's going in there and then it's filling up buffers, right? Because we have huge wrought iron fluid pipes now. It's at least over here to the oven. Which the oven is really actually sucking up quite a lot of steam, huh? This thing uses quite a bit. Oh, we are waiting for a buffer. I did mention that earlier. Crafted another one of these brick pattern mold things. Knife, please. Please. Knife? Where's knife? Alright, water tank, how are you doing? You're doing fine. Let's make unfired clay bricks. I don't know how many bricks to make. For the Steam multis that we're doing, they all require it. I mean, at the moment I see like a stack and a half of bricks in our inventory is what I see. Because these have to be compressed, so we got to divide them by 4. And we have a bit here too. So yeah, that's about 1 stack and a half. It's not a lot. AE win? Well, after titanium. So you might say, win titanium. I don't know. That'll be either when we get to the moon, or do some kind of bee trickery to get a little bit of titanium before we get there. And so when will those things be? Well, where's our bees? I'll show you how the bees are. They're not even deployed. Our bees are in this chest here. We haven't started. We definitely don't have rocket stuff yet. So, it's going to be a while I don't think it's happening this year. Next year, maybe. Like a whole year from now. No explosions, yay, good luck. Yeah, luck achieved. Those lunch boxes that we had. Where's that tab? Here's that tab. Expand. Don't craft tools. You can use the tools, you have to do the thing, take away the iron plates. Uh-huh. Yes, do like this. Can we have one? Missing 2 iron ingots. Of course, they're all outside. How is the McDonald's in Germany? I don't know. I haven't tried it. Like, I haven't had any of the burgers or anything to comment. I maybe... Actually, come to think of it. We did have it at, like, one of the malls when we first got here. And I had, like, one of their fries, and their fries taste the same. But I cannot comment about their burgers. They're kind of on my boycott list. Okay, this is telling us we don't have enough inventory. I believe it. But I want one more of those. Better. Do I not know German or just enough to... I do not know. Ich weiß nicht. So a lot of times when people just start launching into German and I immediately begin to hear words that I don't know, I tell them, tut mir leid, which is I'm sorry. Mein Deutsch ist nicht so gut. My German is not good. And then I'll ask Sprechen Sie English if they speak English. And this is how I typically get by. If they say nine, or like no, or shake their head or something, I proceed to speak more broken German, and they just sort of nod and try to find a way to leave the conversation. Because I can compose like 3 to 5 word sentences. Like I'll put subject, verb, I may or may not know, and then like some kind of object that I'm talking about. It might even be just like 2 word sentences. It's tricky. Carry a whiteboard. I mean, I could pull out my phone randomly, and I do sometimes to do some translations, but it doesn't always accurately portray things. The other day I was at the grocery store and I did understand when they were asking me if I wanted the Rechnung, which is the receipt. And do you want the bill? The paper that comes printed out. And I usually take it. Because I want to know how much I paid for the groceries. Because when they say a number, it kind of goes in one of my ears and out the other. I don't hear the totals. what I do is I just say mit Karte bitte, which with card please. I'm wanting to pay with the card. And so they turned on the card reader thing because they default to cash here. Most of the cash is cheers. A lot of people still pay with cash. But I was proud. Like, I paid with card. I didn't understand the total. They asked if I wanted the receipt. I'm like, yeah, bitte. And then schönen Tag. Have a nice day. So, enough German to get by? Barely. There's your answer. What are we still missing for this multi-block? We're trying to get centrifuge sulfur. Missing 90 bronze ingots. 8, what is that, Tumbaga rods maybe? Did I not add the recipe for Tumbaga rods? I didn't. Is there room for it? There we go. We have the Tumbaga ingots, okay. I'm just missing 90 bronze ingots. Good. Good. What's in our backpack? 64 plus 12, that's not quite 90. This 7 plus the 6 I saw here is a few extra bricks too. Not enough to compress. This almost broke. Alright, compressor. That's you. Wait, hold on. No, it's too soon. Steam oven, that's you. Take some bricks. Nuggets first, and then bricks. We're almost done with the nuggets. That's our steam buffer. Not great. This goes up very slowly while we're running the oven. So if we turned on the alloy smelter too, this would get decimated. Clearly we need more steam. Creosote, how we doing up here? So this keeps it all burnt off. That's good. Because we're not prepared to make a buffer of creosote just yet, so that's good. And this pipe seems to have been keeping up so far, too. The intake, it's keeping it empty at 95,000. I know that's not zero, but remember, it only goes to that halfway line and then just kind of hovers there. We have 47 bronze there. And we would have more, but it turned off. Right. Let's turn it on, watch our steam supply plummet. Yeah. We're not gonna be able to leave that thing on the whole time. This is, yeah. This rapidly dissipating. Let's let this buffer some more. We'll come back and turn on our bronze. How many more ingots did we need? Well, we also have our inventory. Backpack. Let's try this out. We're keeping some for our tool repairs there. Don't want to hit 0. But also, I don't want to sit around forever. Back to page 8. Here, it says we're missing a file. It would be correct. We are indeed. And the file coming right up. Okay. Finish crafting those things. Alright, what did we end up with there? We ended up with the bronze gearbox casings. This. And that. This is what we had in that crafting group. And it made a second steam separator? Why? We already had one. It wasn't meant to double that. I don't know that this wall shares with itself, so, oops. Can we macerate this back down? This isn't even redeemable. I don't want to build 2. Oops. Okay, so up next, a bunch of bronze plated bricks. With the bronze plates that we clearly do not have. The bricks that we're also a fair bit low on. That auto crafting's a bit glitchy sometimes, huh? It made... Can't believe it made an extra steam separator. I know we already had it crafted in our inventory, but... Like, I hadn't finished crafting the other things. Why did it think it was needing to repeat something that was already crafted? In that crafting group. I don't know. Maybe this is why we should wait till we have all the ingredients and do it in one go. 279,000. We want bronze. Let it run. Bricks here. Good, that time it broke that other wooden form. Buffer. Okay. One more. Steam separator. I'm gonna leave you right there. It's like we might get to you later, but not yet. We're not near it. Ooh. Rich compressor. Okay, we should get a bigger backlog of steam as we run away. 31, 32. Yeah. So how many more ores do I need to process to get the copper tin situation better? So copper's only at 10 stacks. Once we do get some steam backlog, we're going to be burning through the bronze pretty quickly. Let's get some more copper. Mace rating. We have some, I think. I hope. Here's chalcopyrite. Search for CU. Double click. Oh. Oh, I see. We're a bit hampered on the amount of copper that we have. This is all of it? Yeah. Right, and some dust, okay, and then there's some nuggets. Okay. Alright, things made out of copper. We might need another vein of the stuff. This has some power. Let's let it churn through those. Let the forge hammer churn through these. And the furnace can smelt. And is that too many things to run at once? Probably. But we gave them short jobs. Maybe it's okay. And the alloy smelter's off. How many bricks do we need for this? 65. Of my lantern. That's a few. That's a few. Each one requires 6 plates. So we need 6 stacks of plates. And then just a little bit more because there's another brick. Hello, you were wondering what shaders am I using for the pack? Yes, I can go to the shaders menu. Resource packs, shaders. Let's drag chat up a little bit too. I've been kind of ignoring it tonight. I do pay attention. Just sometimes I lock into the game. And if I don't position it just right on my screen, like that. Okay, shaders. Options, video settings, shader packs. We're using the complementary reimagined. We tried out the Silger's vibrant shaders. This one just had a better vibe for me. That's kind of all I'm going off of here, so just a vibe. And every now and then I turn it off too, because I'm more used to looking for the textures without the shaders. First several times I played the pack. This might be a good opportunity to raise the water line while we're kind of bored waiting on steam backlog. I don't want to deprive that thing of water though. Let's grab a separate set of pipes. We're not even gonna chance it. I could get distracted midway through the pipe thing. And you're welcome very much. Yeah, we are here to answer beginner questions, because we're pretty early on in the pack. So those questions tend to make more sense at the moment. They will eventually make less sense later. If we survive that long in the hardcore that we're playing. People are firing off whistling fireworks now nearby. Alright, is that full? So, line mode. Yes, wrenches in line mode. Shift right click. All the way, nice. And then this way, 2. And does it do like this with just single right click? It does. Oh, that's nice. I wonder where was line mode when I first started playing this. I wonder if line mode breaks them all too. No? What if I go this way? No, it doesn't. Okay, we'll turn line mode back off. It's a good keybind to have. And that water line is fixed and does seem to be pumping. Good. You cannot let this thing go dry. If you let this thing go dry, and you try to shove water into it while it's hot, it explodes. I'm noticing the creosote's actually buffering a little bit now. It's at 350. It was at 0 earlier. These are all for the centrifuge. Yeah, really, 65 blocks we have to finish making here. We have the hatches. Steam hatch, output bus, input bus. Will it need an output hatch, I wonder? It does. I suppose that's for some of the things that do give a fluid when you're centrifuging them, which we were gonna have something here that did that. Not this one, but maybe cinnabar dust? I think might have been the one. We'll see if we can construct it without that. And go from there. That's 6 stacks. Oh, that's 6. Alloy smelter, we need you online. We need you busy. We also want double iron plates for chest upgrades. Okay, those are impure piles. The copper can go in here. These go over here for being spun around in circles. Oh boy. How do we get enough bronze with what we have available when we don't have the steam buffer to run the alloy smelter for longer than 10 minutes? It feels like. Oh, okay, it's done, and that only used up 200,000 steam or so. 1, 2, 3, 1. Let's try this. 1, 2, 3, and 1. I now remember why we wanted the second input bus there. We break that. Input bus. Hopper. We'll put a drawer on top of that at some point. So now we have a drawer that goes into this one, and a drawer that goes into that one. In theory, we can split the two different metals between the sides, and you can still see both of them. And combine together. Yep. Cool. I'm trying to gauge how much steam a stack of each of those ingots is costing us. Still has another 2 crafts to go by the looks of it. It was at slightly above 200,000 when we started that. We also still have these 14,000s down here to add up. Is 200,000 enough for stacks? I don't think it is. It's made it to 1610. Yeah, the buffer's empty, and now we're going through the pipes. I stopped it just before it would have run short. Yeah. So we can't quite do a whole stack of 10 into bronze with only 200,000 steam, so we need to let this buffer to 300 or 400. And then we can sort of make use of it. That item pipe's not fast enough. There's still more bronze down there. I'm certain of it. Oh yeah, look at all this bronze. Is there bronze still in the copper bus too? Okay, so we made some bronze. It's not enough for 6 stacks of plates though. Hey, we have 1 extra bronze plated brick, so we just need to make a stack. I guess it was in that hopper down there somehow from earlier. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can that keep running? Yes. We're just barely buffering steam while running that machine. And the oven. Simultaneously. Okay then. Waiting on machines. It's a story of this pack for sure. Meanwhile, charcoal. How are we doing? Now that we fed all that wood to you, was it enough for the whole year? Yeah, there's still 21 stacks. When we fed it earlier, we fed it 23. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right around, give these some more fuel. Steel is not a problem for us anymore. We have some. We have some there, we have some here. Alright, do we have enough for the 4 stat quest? Just shy. Nearly there. There's a quest in multi-block goals, where it encourages you to make more of the brick blast furnaces, which we've already done. We just need to acquire a bunch of steel. Just this about you are now prepared, hopefully. Check. Easiest quest to do. Automation tier 1, retrieve hoppers and a large bronze loot pipe. No thanks. Automation 2. No thanks. Yeah, some of those are just there to be annoying. Back to our main line. Steam extractor. That might help us with the rubber wood extracting. It's not really a machine that we need. But it shouldn't be too hard to craft. Missing 2 red alloy ingots, 4 iron, and 1 block of glass. I don't know that we have the glass in here. It's outside. And our chisel is laying in, I think, the chest that's over there. By the machines. I left it inside here, didn't I? Yep. Glass acquired, red alloy, and iron ingots. Grabbed our iron. The red alloy. I hope there's a few left. I don't know that there is. Okay, nope, we have some. Can you make? Machine. First off, check that there's no tools. Screwdriver's still on the list. We need to unfavorite screwdriver, unfavorite wire cutter. We make tools in the work tables now. We also don't make plates like this anymore. Oh, and that's what it wants. It wants red alloy plates, doesn't it? Yeah, we're gonna have to run these through the forge hammer. Chat, full transparency. I'm not streaming all the way through the New Year's. At some point I'm getting off tonight. But I bet somebody will be streaming on Twitch here. Whether or not it's GregTech, I don't know. How many people Greg through the New Year's? don't know that I ever have. Steam extractor coming up. Now we can extract stuff. Ooh. Next, rubber. Yeah, it wants us to go and get sulfur from the nether. We tried this, chat. We said no. No. That's why we're building a giant centrifuge to get some byproducts. Really, the vampire pigment is what said no. How many dark ashes is this? Enough for a drawer, I'd say. Enough for a drawer. One, two. What in the world? Who's beating down doors? Who's there? Who's knocking around on my Minecraft world? Get out of here. Where'd you come from? Is there a spawning spot here? I don't see one. How did that guy get here? Well, we have F7 turned on. There's no yellow X's, no red ones. Just came from nowhere. Came for blood. Beating down on doors. What's wrong with that zombie? Here, we'll leave this as an example to the other zombies that might choose to spawn in here to rethink their ways. Thank you very much. Stupid zombie. Okay, there is a dark spot here though. And that there is. We've been low on charcoal for a while now, so we haven't been making torches. What do we have left? We have some. And maybe not many players know this, but you can also use creosote oil with wool to make the torches craft more. To craft more of the torches? Maybe that would be the grammatically correct way to say that. There's a recipe that makes 5 torches at a time if you use a bucket of creosote and wool. Let's see how much of this we can light up. Oh, this goes... Yep. Needs lights on the outside of this building, too. An unsafe building. How did you get up there, dude? Do you need help down? You just chilling there? On the outside? Oh, okay. Step back from that ledge, my friend. You can Cut ties with all the lies that you've been living in. Where's the door for this building? Aha, here. Oh, yeah, we took the ladders out from in here. Yeah, there's no way up now. You're on your own, buddy. Extra heart. That's how it's done. One lunchbox emptied. We'll leave it behind in the kitchen. Hi, Emem. Welcome in. We're playing some hardcore GregTech. Streaming through the New Year's, and I've lost sight of my kitchen. I'm on the wrong side of the farms. This side. Over here. First time Greggin. First time watching the stream. Yo, hey. What's up? Welcome in YouTube chatters. I see you there. Yo, yo. Sometimes I pay attention to chat. I do my best. Let's see this. Let's just go away. And so the lunchbox too. Oh, carry that. Is this one bite left? Yeah, we have one more thing that's not yet eaten in there. Pull that out. Put away the lunchbox. Okay. Yeah, we answer questions, we Greg together. We're trying to survive with just a few lives. At the moment we have 2. You start off with 3 in this mode that we're playing. Do I have a yes channel? You might sub. YYT. The YouTube is probably linked down underneath the Twitch. If you scroll down just a little bit, there's some socials. Like our Discord group and stuff. The first tracking leaderboard on YouTube. Don't bother scrolling. There might be a description and that's about it. YouTube's kind of new for us. But we also have it pinned on our Twitch chat at the moment because the ads on Twitch are forced. I don't want to do that to y'all. Come watch it on whichever platform you can that's, you know, ad-free for your setup. Maybe in the new year we'll add a 3rd platform that we stream to. We're trying to get a lot of bronze right now. And I mean a lot. We have to make a whole stack of bronze-plated bricks. We're making this behemoth. It's not even the biggest Steam multi. And we're doing this to get sulfur. Well, thanks, yeah. Feel free to follow. Subscribing on YouTube's free. Following on Twitch is free. Our streams tend to be quite lengthy and the number of hours and quite randomly scheduled. Oh, another dark spot. Safe again, we are. There's more this way, but I can only stomach playing with torches for so long. Okay, chunking in our bronze. Here's another 1, 2 stacks. Do we have a 3rd? No. What's our steam buffer look like? Oh, good. On it comes. The alloy smelter is churning through some steam, and our only source right now is this. 95, yeah. It hovers at 95,000 here. Don't worry, that's just how this works. We're feeding this with creosote from the 6 coke ovens over there. Do I upload to YouTube or just stream? So far it's just been streams. We've uploaded our death clips. Some of them I posted correctly in the shorts format, and some of them I didn't. We've been... Oh, I have one more death to write down and upload actually after this stream's over because we died to a vampire pigman. I have to go back and clip that. That was death number 8. We have a rule that we're not going to do more than 3 lives at any given moment. When it comes to uploads, I don't know if there's much interest in having a hardcore series chopped up into bits to upload. We're commenting about the texture pack again, then I may just have to show what that is. Options, resource packs. It's the faithful 32 textures. Hello, Hashan. We've acknowledged YouTube chat. Hi. Sometimes I don't say names, I just, respond to the text I see. It is popping up on stream, right? Like, let me just test. Is on stream. Yeah, I see it pop up over there. We see it there. You're acknowledged. A lot of people saying yo in YouTube. Yo. Alright, how much more bronze do we need? $32. Is this all we have in here? Maybe. We need 6 stacks of plates. Chamber, are you done yet? We're at 4 stacks. It's still churning. Legacy. Legacy question mark. This is GregTech New Horizons 1710. It's a mod pack. How much bronze is down here? Snagged it. The hoppers don't bring it up very fast from down there. The forge hammer will one day finish. And there's our bricks. At least we have the brick part. Just waiting on 2 more stacks. Bronze plates. Yeah, I don't like how those stacked in my inventory. Can we try again? Yes, thank you. It's better. Copper 10. 1, 2, 3. We learned it churns through about 400,000 steam earlier. So we put 3 there. 1 here. That comes to life. Nice. Yo. Let's go, come on. Give us our bronze. Not even up to 5 stacks yet. How much longer? So let's see, it's got 64 plus the 52 there. It's 51. 52. I think that's divisible by 3. Fine. Just waiting. Just waiting. So once we get this machine up next, it's time to go ahead and be picking a future goal for when we get the sulfur that comes out of this. We wanted sulfur to make rubber, to make a dolly, to get faster item transportation around the base here. Oh, I know what we could do in the meanwhile. The chunks are loaded. Let's go see if we can find a Minesweeper game. We'll come back to that. Plenty of bronze blades. We have plenty of stuff there. How's our backpack look? Backpack looks fine. Loot dungeon game brick. Where are you? Savannah, I'm coming home. Last loot game we found was over here. Fair bit away from our base here, where we are. Yeah, that's not quite 6 stacks yet. We'll come back for it. By the time we find it and clear the Minesweeper game, we'll be ready. And don't worry, Bubbles, we have 2 lives. It's okay if we explore while we have 2. Surely we won't lose both of them in one go. I'm coming home. We're just waiting for the ore finder one to flip over. It's gonna let us know when we're near a dungeon. We spent 3 hours on the last stream. It was 2 days ago to find it. Took us a while. In fact, there was something we learned. It was one, that we don't have a shovel in our hotbar. Silly of us. 2, it was digging down. You go down to about Y45, or like somewhere between 45 and 60. You can get these caves to pop up on the map. Is that kyanite? That's good. If we just randomly dug down to find a mica vein, that would be huge.
Run free and dive into the sky.
Yeah. 2 mica veins. Chat. Nice. I was just looking for a loot game. This just further goes to prove when you're looking for something, you can't find it, but when you're not looking for it, you're looking for something else. There it is. Alright, we can have a blast furnace at some point later. Anyways, we're at Y55. That's probably good enough. We'll just dig a little over. Oh, I forgot our bed again too, chat. Darn it. We need to go back before Dave runs out. But this is the map where you can look and find loot games on the level where you're at. There's no way we're making it back in time. Chat, can't believe I forgot bed again. 550 blocks. Let's go. Can be done.
When the world is getting darker, I have a dream where love's the only side. So take my hand, join the army of the shadows. Going harder, we are more than numbers, standing in this race.
You. Come on. Yeah.
We are all one color, standing in the way.
We might just barely make it back.
Join the army of the shadow. Join the army of the shadow.
Cutting it close.
Join the army of the shadow.
Cutting it really close there. It's already nightfall.
Join the army of the shadows. Join the army of the shadows. Join the army of the shadows.
We don't come in from this side of the base very often, so I don't terraform those sections. There's a bed.
We are more than numbers, standing in this race.
Alright, where is our extra bed? It needs to go into the backpack.
We are all one color, standing in the way. You just like the fuck.
And back to searching for dungeons. Is what I would say, but we came back, so our little distraction is done. Do we have 6 stacks? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. In German, 6 is 6. Nice. Let's... Bronze-plated bricks, please. Not bronze holes. And also, bookmarks. Bring them back to us, please. These. Make 57. Sure. Or, you know, make enough to hear the wrench snap. Yeah, that's actually more accurate. Par for the course. And we left a wrench on the ground right here, I'm pretty sure. Should be able to assemble this thing. It's just a question of where. Preferably somewhere near our pipe. Huh? Yeah, those macerators are both E and D. We used to have a pair of macerators here. This was their output chest. They are no more, because we upgraded for this multi-block thing here. The multi-block is not only faster, but it's also more efficient on the amount of steam fuel it requires. And it does things in parallel. So, like, it's super faster. This thing's footprint, though. It needs a 5x5 area. I'm thinking we put it behind the pipe? And depending on what the tooltip says on the layers... Okay, for each of the buses and hatches, it says it can be any casing. So this means it could go on the bottom. I hope. So what we will do, I think a steam hatch on one of those two spots here. And then we'll put an output bus. Maybe even two output buses at some point. So we can do double hoppers coming out of it. Then we'll just build a bunch of it. I need to see inside. Okay, layer 2 has that, and then it goes like this, and then like that. Okay, so it's a 3x3 cube in the middle that's checkerboarded with the other parts that we have some of. Okay. Where did the firebox casings go? I'm guessing in the very center. Wow, would have really cost a lot of steel to make this too, but it has an upgraded version. You can change the parts out for steel parts. Okay, which one of you is the steam hatch? You are. So steam hatch, going down. Wrench, come to me. Controller above that. No. An output bus, then a controller. It's gonna take quite a bit of jumping to get up to there, isn't it? So a bit of scaffolding would be nice. And I don't want to stand on the steam vents. We're not fireproof yet. Let's see, steam separator. And our second output bus will come later. So let's construct the innards. House. A couple of your blocks are in the way. And there also appears to be no light in there. Oh, don't stand there. Do I have an input bus? No, we used it up. Ah, right, we used it up over here in the alloy smelter. I need to make another input bus. Let's grab some of these plates. We might need them. I think it also requires a tin plate. Maybe even a bucket. That might have been for the hatch. I might be thinking crazy thoughts. Missing iron ingots, tin ingots, and maybe timbaga or bronze. I'm not sure what that is. Timbaga plates. And we have brass. Oh, we only have brass. Alright, so those have to become plates. We've run out. Gives us a chance to grab those other things that we were missing though. Iron, tin. All the tin is also outside. It's right here. Timbaga plates, please. How full is this? Oh, we're full. 2 million. All right. 1, 2, 3. We can use some. Probably because the oven stopped smelting. We actually have some steam left over now, Chad. This thing's still busy doing bricks. We're gonna get the centrifuge online here soon. It needs an input bus. And it needs to be constructed. I wonder if the blueprints work on it. Actually, maybe it's called Design Tech at Tech. They're called something. Maybe it has work in the name? It's those multi-block structure completion things that are blue, they're white. You see them when you're looking at a multi-block preview tab. And why can't I remember the name of the item? They're stackable and it picks which tier you want to make. Maybe it's TEC. Tech. Oh, it was Tech that had the blueprints. Alright, let's search in the quest book then. It might have the answer. Search. Blueprint. Okay, here we go. Yeah, Tech. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what we're searching. Where's the item? Am I missing it? I don't see it there. I want the thing, this icon here. What is that called? It has a name. Pretty sure it's made out of paper. Aha! Yeah, naturally it's called the multi-block structure hologram projector. Yeah, that was the name. Right. White dye, though. Is that a problem for us? We just need to go find a white flower and pluck it. No, we didn't make that input bus yet, chat, but if we can make this blueprint, we're going to assemble this multi-block so much faster. Assuming there's a white flower close by. If this is a wild goose chase, it might be a while. But I swear I've seen them. White flowers, that is. Looks like wheat. Here we go. The clover. Does this count? Is a white flower? No. It's the wrong kind of white flower. There we go. White anemone. Yeah, we got it. White dye. We really only need one of those blueprints right now. And we have lapis and we have paper. This is going to magically place all those interior blocks. And so I don't have to ask the question of, well, is it firebox casings in the middle? How do I do this checkerboard? Did I get the checkerboard backwards? It's a whole class of questions that just won't happen. Our rubber trees have grown too, by the looks of it. Here, zombie. I think we blocked off that dark cave down there. We're good. Okay. Let's break some slime. Trees, can you decay? Oh, floating slime. Yes, my favorite. And what did we get extra? Oh, we have 7 now. That will do. That will do. Placing them a bit further apart because apparently together, clumped up like that, they're going to cut each other off and despawn some of the slime blocks that they grow with. The more you know. Do we still need more torches in this corner? No, we lit this up, okay. We've almost lit up the village. Oh, that's it. That stack of torches is done, so. Let's finish our input bus. Make the GregTech blueprint. Build our multi-block and get sulfur. Get input bus, this one. Yes, craft that please. Where is it? I'm sorry, what broke? Are you not gonna craft it? Why not? Why you no craft? Can I shift complete it like this? Oh, we're missing tin plates. These ones. It looked like it had all the ingredients. That was weird.
As the skies light up, they believe we are blissfully unaware. But this activity by non-human extraterrestrial technology.
Man, it sure would be helpful to have a larger chest and actually hold all these things. Paper. Yes. Lapis. Lazurite counts, I think. Show us the multigram poly projector whatchamacallit thingy. This. Yes. Okay. Does not count. What about sodalite? Sodalite, yes. Okay. We have this. We have our input bus. Let's go build the thing. I hope it works. It's a Steam multi, so I don't know if they programmed the holographic projector things to do what we would expect. Sorry, I had to take a brief break with 2 Madre there to hoe the ground. The spot was missing. We can't have that. Not in our pristine bonsai sapling tree farm area. Let's see, the input bus goes... looking for where we have space. I think here. And now... shift right click. Shift right click again. And again. Okay, it's wanting an output bus. We have one. Or an output hatch. But found none. Did we even have enough bronze plated bricks to finish this behemoth? Did we mess up? Did we miscount? It's not complete yet. And we're out of things in our inventory. I swear that thing only said it needed 60 something blocks. 65. We had a stack, right? And like an extra, I thought. Well, let's go make an output hatch then. Not ULV. Can we make a different output hatch? Does it have to be ULV? Can it just be bronze plated bricks? It seems to be required. All right. We will make an output hatch. See what kinds we have available. Ooh, oh, okay. LV takes an assembly machine, so yeah, I guess it is ULV. But it needs rubber. Can we do this? I mean, we're making the centrifuge to get rubber. So that seems a bit circular in its requirement. Oh. Well, that's hurting my head a bit. Alright. Well, this whole plan that we had, chat, to get sulfur without going through the nether, falls apart because of the output hatch. Why? Why is this pack so brutal? Why does the steam output hatch even need rubber? It's the steam hatch. I don't like it, Chad. Don't like it. Alright, how to work around that? I think the answer is we have to go to the nether and we have to find sulfur. This is why we had the pyrite ore loaded up. Phew. That is more than I care to do on New Year's tonight. Well, chat, to summarize, we have gotten quite a bit more steel. We at least have enough to build another multi. If it's not the centrifuge, at the very least, we could do a multi-forge hammer with the blocks left over. Or even like expand the steam fuser into having like a wall shared so we can smelt bronze faster. But we're still struggling to empty it fast enough. I feel pretty good about leaving it here and sending you all over to Aditya G, who's streaming through the New Year's, it looks like. Or it says, you know, Happy New Year's in their stream. Twitch, raid. And those of you on YouTube, just, you know, head on over to Twitch and check out Aditya G _. I'm finding a link for you now. Copy link, paste. This is where we're going. And I wish y'all a Happy New Year's. You know, peace be unto you. Be good.